Look
the
at that
Rubik's
froggy
Cube is flying
face.
up my
He's
head
so
at 40 miles an
so
hour.
pretty. Look at him. Look at him. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by Once Upon a D20 at patreon.com/Once Upon a D20. Also, here on Twitch and here on the TikToks, you can do all sorts of gifts or subscriptions or what have you. I really want to pay people, so please send me money to send to them. It's almost a pyramid scheme, except I really don't make any money. It's not. And you can actually see how much money I'm making on Patreon. I put it publicly. So, no, it is what it is. So, and last we left off, the group got together. Knock had been awakened from their mental checked outedness. Their brainus deletus, if you will, and they had signed up for a little bit of action. With that little bit of action, it called to Slayer, who, if anybody wants to reach out to Justice, but he reached out to Slayer and was like, hey, bud, remember that time that I said we have problems down here in this mine? We need you. You and your crew, as soon as you can. And yea and verily, they came pretty quickly and learned about some fucky brain things that had been seen down here. And as part of that, they also they knew where it came from in the mine, but also that there was more going on in the mine because the miners went another way down and deeper into the mine. So, they were trying to scout out the place a bit. We're kind of camping near the front, looking, hiding, and then something came from the other way, and they're like, "Oh no, Zors!" and smash that brain to bits. But with that, there was some interest in some of the noises going on down the way, and people started coming to investigate. And rather than let a good rage go to waste, Slayer made sure to advance and make himself known. And it worked. That first group was summarily destroyed. While the group was licking their wounds, figuring out what to do next, a telepathic utterance came that said that we have intruders. Assemble the troops. Advance. And so, hearing some of the buzzing in the air, not only a bunch of these tentacle creatures, not the same tentacle creatures as they met on the mountainside, but otherwise tentacled creatures coming down the way, and a version of dwarf buddy, but he was bigger. He was a little taller than he should be, and seeing that, Eredrin from behind the shield wall decided that this guy needs to go. And so he tried to make this guy go with an arrow. Expeditiously, indeed. And let it loose, but it was caught before it could sink in deep. Therefore, it turned from this dwarven creature into a big, dark-scaled frog creature, also thick and muscly. It's about to start running at them. So, with that, let's
like thick and muscly. Like at that side, I'll be like, Eredrin, down boy.
Indeed, no, he tried to cupid him. It didn't work. So
he said no.
He
Eredrin's
said,
sitting over here like,
"Nay."
I know how to subdue this enemy.
Indeed. Well, we'll see about that. In the meantime, though, while there is a tie up at the top, I can guarantee you that Knock, your dexterity is higher. You get to go first.
Yay! So I've already was looking at my max distance, and so I might as well get some get some dart action in here. So I can move to right about here where Boyo died. And how do I make it move from there? Like when I measure it out, I don't know how to do that.
So click on your token. Click and hold like you're gonna drag it. Then right click tap. Just tap it. Should make a distance marker for you. You can bring it to there and let go. With the selector tool.
Oh, okay.
If you are moving your character.
So if I do this, moving, and then boom. Okay, cool. That's so much easier.
And it zips it like this, just like it zips you around.
And also, if you
cool.
right-click more times,
you can set waypoints,
spots for you to like go around corners and whatnot, so you can map full distance.
I knew you could do that with the measurement tool, but I didn't know you could do that with the selector tool. Okay, cool,
if you want
awesome.
to, zigzag around, you can do that. It's crazy. All right. Run forward.
I'm gonna aim for. Is this Froggo Boy right here?
It is Froggo Boy. Looks
okay. Well, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna like aim for Froggo.
Right.
I am going to bada bing. I'm gonna throw some darts his way. And we will see how this goes. But let me see. Gonna do it as a kunai strike because it does the proper die.
Amazing.
So 2 shots going his way. Are these at disadvantage or anything like that, or anything of that nature?
Well,
or just standard?
Yeah, they're standard throws unless you decided you made them sharp shot. You didn't call it yet, so first 2 shots.
No, I didn't call it. Yeah, I wasn't doing that for this.
The 12 bounces off kind of the side of his thick muscliness, but 18 hits.
Awesome. So 7 damage there. I'm not gonna burn a key point yet, because I'm gonna wait till I get more into the thick of it to do like the punchy punches. But I will go ahead and do bonus action, kunai.
Single fling, free fling.
Yeah. Do a flingy fling.
All right.
That one is a 20. Oh dang, 26. That was a natural 19.
So one hits, one bounces off, kind of like ricochets up towards the ceiling, and then haha, we have a justice. And the third one sinks in, and so that's 16 points of damage total. And then as they hit or bounce off, the one that kind of wings through the air suddenly gets overtaken by the magic of your key, your attunement to your weapons, and just whoosh, flies back to your hands.
Nice.
Like the Blue Raja of old. Dangerous with your forks.
Yeah, so that's my action, bonus action, and my movement. So
Mystery Man.
So proud. I'm so proud you got that.
Yes. I didn't remember the name of that name sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember. Who
called that one out?
I did. Sean.
Sean, get your inspiration right now.
Yeah. Hank Azaria as the Blue Raja.
What does that say, Jeremy?
It says Linktree / Once Upon a D20 and Twitch.tv/rjeremyhoward.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I couldn't make it out. I was like, what is
that?
Right.
It's so pixelated on my end over here too.
Yeah, that's all right. It's for these people.
It's not meant for us.
Right.
It's not meant for you.
That's fine.
I guess it's good.
I figured it wasn't, but I wanted to know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. That's all right.
He's over here like Jack Sparrow saying, "This wasn't meant for you."
This wasn't meant for you. All right. So, as you do that, this one back here, almost like using this this dwarf and this orc like sled dogs. They start just running, dragging this creature along as it kind of like hop skips forward. And as they together pull him forward, they continue, and he kind of there we go. He kind of flings himself between them, and like lunges at you with fists up and out, goes to just slam into you. So I can get off.
Gotcha.
I can get off of Doomer's sheet because the man, the myth, the legend is here.
So is my keyboard.
Click, 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 click.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but since you brought it up, all right.
Looking good, Justice.
Actually, yeah, you looking clean, bro. I don't believe it.
I showered last night, so I mean.
I just showered. I just game recognizes game. So 11 and 14. This Tentacles, if you will, flinging himself towards you, just swings and. You just kind of open hand and 3-9 hand just block as he
Glancing blows and all that. Yeah.
glancing blows. Yes, he has flung himself forward. With that, as the knives pull out and fly back to your hand, as you are dodging. This frog-like creature steps forward and off to the side, pointing in the direction of the group that you just fled, and you hear it. Behold, wrath, and as it says wrath, this bolt of fire kind of forms in mouth and spits forward. You almost think it's flying at you, knock, kind of instinctively duck. It flies past you.
Mm-hmm.
It lands here. Andor, Slayer, Shade, Akira, Luca, and Eredrin deck saves.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Here we go.
Sometimes I'm good at these.
Oh no.
Not today.
You see,
Oof.
boom.
Especially
Oh,
when I
no.
roll a 2. I don't like
Hey man,
these
I rolled
dice.
I rolled a 3. I feel you.
Oh, sorry. Can I can see this, right?
Oh, you see it coming,
Okay.
sir.
All right.
It's a
Hey
normal thing for you.
Akira. Hey Brandor.
Natural 20 from
I
Brandor.
like Doomer's
Nice.
roll too.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. Yeah.
Brenda, are you a shield master? Is that a thing you are?
I have
It's-
advantage on deck saves.
Okay. Well, I mean, also the question being, can you interpose your shield?
That's only when a spell
Oh, yeah,
targets
yeah. Are
only
you-
them.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Yeah, that's the
Cool.
one reason I don't like the shield master feat. It's because it's only when a spell single targets them.
I do
I'm gonna
somewhat
go ahead
hate
and
that.
assume that silvery barbs would not work in this case.
No, because we have
that is
Silvery
only a
Barb
case of
prevents
passing.
success. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a passing. So, for Luca fail, Eredrin fail, Doomerin pass.
Oh.
Akira,
What?
Brandor and Akira both pass. What was Shades again?
Sadly, I ended up rolling it accidentally into D&D Beyond, but it's a
okay.
10.
It's a 10. All right. So,
You got evasion though, right?
Yeah, I do.
So just
At the very least of that, if that's...
You
I
also
mean,
have
that's kind of
uncanny
like
dodge.
passing.
that one is the one that works. The evasion for this one. So those of you who are who failed take 31 points of fire damage. Those that passed
Ooh.
15 points of fire damage.
Oh, thanks. I'll take my 15 points of fire damage.
Indeed.
Because I'm
Those of you who are resistant.
I'm
Those of you who are
resistant to fire
resistant.
damage.
Take
I'm really
15
glad
points
I'm
of fire
resistant.
Man,
With that,
That was scary for a second.
yeah.
with that fireball exploding around you, Slayer, you have your passenger. What are y'all gonna do?
Well, I hope you're ready for a ride. And away we're gonna go.
As he probably coughs up just a little bit of blood. He's feeling about halfway right now. A 30 out of 60.
You got what's the term? It's okay. You can be right where you were.
Okay.
Kind of did that as kind of a flavor thing.
I get you. Well, I'll rush in there, and for flavor, I'll kind of like swing at him initially, and that's what'll make him get back in his own space. But then we're gonna swing reckless, great weapon, like always.
Ooh, tasty.
As one does.
As one does.
Ooh, so 13
will hit.
13.
13 will not hit, in fact.
Okay. And this isn't flanking yet, right? So I don't get a +1 from that or anything?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm going to do the same thing again, though. So we'll see what happens. I got... Okay. 16.
16 will hit.
Aha! Okay. Cool. So
That
that is 13. Yeah, 23 plus rage is 25. And then other things. That's no, not that one. Yeah, that one. For another 5.
All right, so 30 total damage.
30 total damage.
Casual.
All right, so you swing in, and it kind of moves out of the way to dodge you, and then you just come up with a across its front. It's looking pretty bad already.
Yeah. Okay. So bonus actions that I have. Oh. Oh, but I already used my channel of divinity. That's right, and that comes back on a long rest. Shit. Okay.
A short rest, but
Oh, right. Yeah. Still.
not me.
I think that's all I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
Up in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
The next one in the line, using its dwarven steeds, flings itself forward as they go marching through, and as they do, there we go. Stop. Moving around a little bit. This one, as he flings forward, the dwarf in front kind of ducks as his tentacles are able to get him 10 feet away from his subjects as they fly in, try and slam into you. Advantage. Roll 1. I don't think 16 hits Doomer in these days, do it?
It does not. No, I got that nice shield that I definitely had.
Does a 19 hit you?
A 19 will just hit me. That is
all right. But its tentacles are busy holding on to its people, and so it does only do 6 reduced to 3 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
In this case,
that's good.
And it does pull itself back away from you, willingly moving.
Right. Okay, I will. Oh, do I want to save a reaction?
There's also a question for Shade. Do you also want to take a reaction? Because you are, in fact, fucking there.
Yeah, you are right there as well, Shade. Yeah, I think I will swing at it. Fuck it.
Hello, Cat. We missed you too.
Yeah, I missed her so much.
Look at that.
I mean, if I'm just
Was it
burning my reaction.
Noman Hrathor?
That's 15.
15 will just miss.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we know the AC.
So, if I'm doing this reaction attack, I was stealthed on his shoulder with a 29. Do I have any kind of advantage or anything from being hidden for this? Or
You sure do. It did not have any iota that you were there. This could be surprise cat out of a box.
A 27 to hit.
Real, and it gets sneak attack because you have friendship, best friendship.
And then because if I can get this out of the way, we'll do the whales from the grave as well and tack on that a 2D.
Does that take a bonus action or it just happens?
It's just something I can use.
Okay.
When I hit, and it's gonna channel into the guy next to us.
Guy next to you.
The first
just making
damage.
sure. 8 points of product damage, which just happens.
Yeah, it just says immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target a second creature that you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, and it takes 2d6 necrotic damage.
Nice. All right.
I love that. That's cool.
That's a good feature. All right. As it pulls back, you notice its tentacles around these guys' necks suddenly plugging into the necks, these dudes. And as they do, let's go ahead and roll those dice real quick. So, both of them look pretty drained all of a sudden, just as that digs in, and y'all saw it before, where these tentacles pierce in and pull blood, and
joy
it is feeding on the both of them.
We've got to hit them harder.
Yeah, it's got to all happen at once.
And it does heal a bit.
It's okay. I mean, we do have a good amount of players' turns coming up right here. So.
Indeed,
Yes.
y'all are totally fine. That was all of Slayer, and all of that enemy Eritrin.
No, Luca had a 16, right?
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Oh, did I skip Luca? That was my
Yeah,
bad,
you did.
dog.
Oh, it's okay. I've got a super simple plan for my turn. It won't take very long.
Slamming.
So Luca, we'll move real quick. We'll get Luca up to here. That should put everybody measuring, puts my allies within 30 feet there. And I'm gonna go ahead and play a counter charm just in case, because we've got some of those buzzy insect dudes. And I would like to give my pals. I'd like to give my pals some protection against that. And I think that will be my whole turn. I don't think I've got a bonus action. Don't get me wrong, Shade. I don't want to heal you yet.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
You're okay at the moment, and I've only got one inspiration left, so I don't want to burn it just yet.
You're good.
So I think I'm gonna hold on for bonus action. So I think I'm just gonna stop there and do my counter song.
And counter song is just everybody in 30 feet.
Yep. I'll go ahead and I'll toss it to the roll 20.
Is it advantage or just cancel? Remember.
Gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Super excellent. All right.
Send it right to there. There we go.
There it is. Eritrin.
So,
Nice.
I mean, obviously, I'm going to take my bonus action for steady aim.
All right.
And
taking your
then-
steady aim.
How much cover would you say this thing's under?
Versus knock, it's kind of moving around and stuff, so it's only got about half cover.
Cool. Yeah. I'm going to take my first shot. I am not sacrificing an attack,
Okay.
but I'm going to take my first shot with a shrapnel arrow.
All right, go for it.
— 17.
17. Knock, what's your AC?
AC is 17.
This thing is flying directly towards you, and you are the one giving it cover. The
Okay.
17 doesn't hit that guy. It's headed straight for you. What do you do?
What was it that you were? Was it an arrow? Is that what it was?
There was an arrow flying towards you.
Okay, that's
Shrapnel
why
arrow.
I wasn't sure what the attack is. Yeah. Well, then I will go ahead and deflect missile, and if I can, I will use it for an attack on this thing with my reaction.
Right, Erdrin, for your regular damage from your bow, no sneak attack because you get to choose if you sneak attack or not. So with it being a little bit off, roll regular damage.
It refused to just roll the regular damage, but
that's
it was
fine.
10 damage.
The regular damage is 10. Nock, what's your level, monk levels plus dexterity?
If I were to do my reaction, let me see here. My deflect missile is 1d10 plus 10, so I can roll a minimum of 11.
So I'm not going to insult you by having you roll to catch it. Literally, you block off hits, hear the shot, hear it getting close, and y'all see Nock just preternaturally whip around and out of the air. Do you use a key point to follow through?
Yes, I will use a key point to fling that into the face of the thing he was aiming for. So
100% just grab and roll with it. Just make a melee attack because it doesn't make sense for you to fling. It makes sense for you to
my regular unarmed strike.
Just your regular unarmed strike.
Beautiful.
Okay. I didn't roll. Yeah. Anyway.
Ouch.
All right. Well,
would it be an attack roll, or would it be more of a? I guess I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it was.
It's just it's a melee attack. If you were throwing it a distance, you could throw it 60 feet and hit somebody with it. But basically, grabbing this well-crafted arrow out of the air, trying to stab it, one of its empty arms goes up, blocks you. But now you have three throwing daggers between your fingers on one hand, and a shrapnel arrow in the other that has not successfully smashed something, so it's still useful. So, Erdrin, you have another shot.
I basically swipe this thing and go, still have it. I will probably
compound assist attack, like
as soon as if I don't get a chance to use this thing, as soon as Erdrin's within reach, I will just toss it back to him. Like, here you go.
Oh, don't toss me anything. My dexterity is so poor.
Please don't.
So steady aim applies to every attack I take at range in the turn, right?
Single attack.
Single attack? That's so unfortunate.
Single attack. Yes, I know.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on your next shot, eats your bonus and your movement.
You know what? I'm starting to not like this thing because every time I've used it, I've failed to hit when I'm trying to hit. So, I mean, sure, we're gonna try again with another shrapnel arrow and hope we don't explode into the back of Nock's head. Yes, I do recognize.
I've already used my reaction, so please don't miss.
26.
That's really not missing. That's really not missing. You're watching Nock. Nock spins around, stabs, and then you kind of wait for him to kind of go for a duck and throw that damage.
Okay, so since I elected not to use my sneak attack last time, can I use that on this since I don't have to have advantage since he's next to one of my comrades?
Three of your comrades.
Three of your comrades.
Very good.
Wait,
very good. Let's roll some sneak
with the previous attack. Did we take flanking into account? Because
y'all haven't quite flanked him. You'll have him on two sides, not quite all the way around. Very soon it will be.
Just curious.
Okay, so that's 10 damage plus 6 sneak attack, so 16 damage. Plus whatever the save is for the shrapnel. It's reading it as one-handed or two-handed.
Oh, that's right. I was like, what did I do? Oh, I made it versatile so that it would roll the D10 that I wanted it to roll.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a D10 weapon, not a D8 weapon, because it's strength-based. So that is 21 points of damage to it.
It's just not supposed to be a D8?
Yeah, it's actually not supposed to be a D8. So if you want to go ahead and toggle the use two-handed, because it is supposed to be.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm definitely doing that.
It's okay. That's okay. The idiosyncrasies of D&D Beyond. So, with that...
I was going to say, it's a compound longbow. You're going to need two hands for that.
Yeah.
I mean, very true.
This man's.
As long as it's a bow, you need 2 hands for that. Just saying.
Exactly. So
unless you're really good with your feet.
I've seen that.
Well, so then you got to use 2 feet.
So Eritrin with this arrow, it slams into the chest, and you hear that very satisfying break as the shrapnel arrow shatters. Then also the very satisfying thud of that guy being knocked off his feet.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Hole in the chest, bleeding out.
Just very much
loosening.
Just staring, just like dead eye staring at this thing.
And all of a sudden, the two people next to him, as the tentacles look like they were about to start digging in as well, because it wasn't harmed before that turn. About to dig in as well. Suddenly, their eyes are still glazed over. But they are free of the necklace that they were wearing.
That's quite a necklace right there. But that's my turn. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So.
Bandor.
Did the jeweler and you just get a little excited at the necklace?
No. No. Other aspects got excited at the necklace.
Indeed.
I'm just saying, like, I just know that you've spent a lot of time around the forge and a lot of time around making things, so you see jewelry and you're like, oh, that looks good.
Right, it's all right. Bring it back. It's Brendor's turn.
Okay. I would like to move. Let's see how far I can go. I should have measured this ahead of time.
You've got shield out and shield out, blade out, because y'all were preparing for a rush.
Well, I can't quite get into melee, so I'm just going to come here. Well, let's not measure again. Let's actually move now. I'm just going to come here, protect Luca, and fire my crossbow if I can, like, between my friends and hit the people beyond them.
If you're gonna just drop your shield and your sword, you can totally just let them both go and go for it.
I will do that, and only do that now that I've moved, so they're at my feet and I can pick them up.
The shield will be a little harder to. It'll be a little harder to put the shield on. That will actually take an action to put it back on. But
all right, that's fair. Okay.
You're basically just like warrior, throw down, go.
All right. All right. Let's do. Where is it?
You two are now providing cover.
Whoa, so hold on. My crossbow isn't apparently in my actions anymore?
Oh yeah, no, I had it unequipped to show like what was equipped.
Oh, what was being held. I see. I see. Let me unequip the shield and the sword for that reason. And
that's the idea.
Lame.
Is that your final answer? You have battle dice.
No, I'm gonna use my superiority dice to try to get that to hit. It's a D6, right? Hold on, let me look.
D8. It's a D8.
Oh, it's a D8.
Forget you have an extra one. Should have an extra one from the bottom of the sheet. 18 on that guy will hit with half cover.
Awesome. Okay.
He's kind of up in the air, using his tentacles to kind of move himself in and out. So even though Slayer's real tall, he's kind of above knock even in this area. So
those enemies rolled real low. I just not realized. Like, I was watching all the order of things, and I'm like, we all rolled way higher than they did.
Oh yeah, no, I threw them dice.
Wow. I'm just gonna let that one miss.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta. So just. And that first one sinks in deep as it's drinking from these two gentlemen, dwarf and half dwarf, half orc.
I'll tell you what. Well, no, I can't. I remember my reaction. I was gonna catch that, but never mind.
A dwarf?
That's very Chihuahua Great Dane-esque, but sorry.
A dwarf?
Indeed, it is a dork. There's
a W in there. It's a dwark.
Indeed.
There's a W in there.
Dwark.
Yeah.
And all
Right.
the actual
Last call, Brandor. Anything else for you?
I don't really think I have anything in the way of bonus actions that I can really use. So, yeah, that's me.
All right, rock and roll. Shade.
Oh,
You're on deck.
Ideas. So these two are they're released, but they're just like eyes glazed over still.
Their eyes are glazed over still, reminiscent of the guy that y'all rescued and knocked the fuck out earlier. Look almost like they're confused at where they are, and like they need to go. They're starting to turn back this way, like they need to go back.
Gotcha. So as part of my movement and my actions, just gonna run this by you. I'm wondering, can like Shade like hop off of Slayer and like onto the chest of the one guy and try and just like smack him in the face a couple times to try and like, in a sense, snap him out of it, and then maybe move to the next one and try?
How many attacks do you have?
It's just the one standard and the bonus.
You're Elastigirl. Pull yourself together.
You do have. Oh, that's right. You already have one dagger out, and then you can bonus action your short sword out. Trying to basically use those hilts to snap him out of it, knock him out of it.
Yeah, try and just knock some sense into him.
All right.
And oh my god, and you're like the same height as Edna Mode. Okay, I'm done.
Indeed. Edna Mode cat. Edna cat mode. Moving on. So, jumping onto the chest of this one, trying to put it down. Bing. Go for it.
And it's a normal roll, I'm assuming, for these guys.
It is a normal roll for these guys, but they are not armored.
Well, that's a 20 to hit the one.
20 is well enough to hit. Oh yeah, you pounce.
I don't know if I would
pounce
do
on this first one
damage to him though.
Well, I'm treating it as if you're clonking him over the head, sneak attack wise.
Gotcha. Just an extra wake up.
Just
wake up.
And while there's a certain amount of sleep involved in this wake up, because y'all were trying to like shake and jostle and get that other guy to go.
Mm-hmm.
He just wasn't. You kind of know you just got to put him to sleep right now. This guy, right in the like as he's turning around, back of the head, one punch. You ride him to the ground.
Okay, and then I guess short sword for the other guy. $26 to hit, unless it was something like, well, it was the damage that gets less, right? Like not the proficiency or something.
Correct.
The damage just doesn't get your ability modifier.
Gotcha.
Where'd your token go? Did I lose you?
I was on Slayer. My thing
and then
is
you
like,
leapt to dude guy.
I didn't move me yet, though. That was the thing. Like I didn't move me.
I saw you move.
I think you might have accidentally gotten delorded, so that's okay.
I see I am invisible in turn order now.
Yeah,
it's okay. I fix.
I am the invisible entity.
Fix. You
the invisibility works for me. I'm good with that.
So
I fix. You exist now.
So
who needs the ring of invisibility when you just have the?
It is a total of
4.
It is a total of 4 damage.
Yeah.
All right. So
you are so stealthy that we can't even see you on the map.
Indeed. Oh, pouncing onto that one, it looks like you hitting them in kind of the side of the head. Definitely hurts, but your precision is limited a little bit.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of my movement
look like
back on the Slayer.
They look like when you hit them, it's one of those kind of like somebody who you hit them and they take it and then just kind of get back to mode.
I'll try.
Like it rung their bell, you're sure, but they're not deterred from what they're doing.
Gotcha. And then after, smacking the second one, bounce back off and hop back onto Slayer's shoulder. Last little bit
They
of movement.
two are not a way to fight a reaction attack to you.
I mean, I'm still within their range. I never left it.
Oh, right, that's fair. Akira, you're up. I currently cannot hear you if you're there. Oh, now.
Oh goodness.
Seems so. Yes, sir. Nope, can't hear you.
No audio. Did we lose?
Okay, then it's not just me. Okay. It's gonna be sad if it was just me again.
We're having technical difficulties.
All right.
One moment.
Have you or a loved one ever been affected by asbestos and the disease mesothelioma? You may be entitled to financial compensation.
Please call the above number. Number randomly shows up. Wait a minute.
888-555-4141.
or go to patreon.com/onceupon-a-d20 and
Yeah.
If you have trouble pronouncing mesothelioma, it's like,
Hey, we can hear you.
hey, we hear a fly nerd.
All right.
okay, the rest of you hear
Real quiet, but
it might just be my fault.
Hello. Everyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
yeah.
Jeremy's resetting. Hold on.
I blame myself.
Oh, he's back now.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
All right, you there?
All right.
Pikachu, yeah, boy.
All right. Let me do something here.
Freaky fast fix.
Going to key point, step of the wind, and then jump up on Slayer's shoulder, like literally stand on Slayer's shoulders, like jump up on his shoulders, and I'm gonna breath weapon the crowd.
Well, hello
It's
there.
getting crowded up there.
So I need
He is a man who is also a horse.
he can
Not to be confused with the Nidalak. Slayer is fine with giving rides to friends.
Is he a horserer?
No.
Yeah, so jumping on his shoulders, I need every
But he is a source.
in front of me to make a DC 13 deck save.
All right, well,
Everyone.
I'm sorry, 15 feet. Sorry, 15.
yeah, no worries. The thing about that is, this one's unconscious and now a little less conscious. This one, go ahead and throw your damage because you're definitely going to hit at least one or two of them.
Wait, why didn't I only roll one of them? Hold on.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's some whack damage though.
Yeah, wait, isn't there supposed to be at least one more? There it is.
Yeah. So yeah, nine psychic damage altogether.
All right, that one right here, as the psychic damage reverberates through, they clutch their head for a moment as the wave washes over, and then they hit their knees for a moment, grabbing their head, and then look up, and you can tell that they are shooketh. They are looking around. They're appropriately frightened.
All right. And then with a little bit of movement that I have left, I'll jump down. Oop, I'm sorry, I'm moving. Shade. Sorry, Shade. Put you back. Grab here.
You have that ability?
I am all powerful Oz. No. Then I'll jump back and stand back behind Knock here for a second.
Oh, why does it have editing and controlled by all players? Oh, I did it in reverse. God dang. Okay, sorry. In player journals.
And I didn't mean to put that giant.
Aw, now I can't throw shade though.
What if you could?
You always throw shade.
I'm waiting for the day.
All right.
You just pick up shade, and he's like, "I do not consent to this." And you just
No. That's gonna be the thing. Is that it's gonna be Shade's idea. He's gonna walk up and throw the pun of, "Do you want to throw some shade at him?"
wow.
There's some people we don't like.
I was just gonna wait for someone to be running away from us with you riding on my shoulder, and I was just gonna be
Attack!
Thinking it was a javelin, and you just
it,
messed up and grabbed
but
the
the fact that you brought it up,
Oh, that'd be
but
great.
the fact that you brought it up is like, I've already thought of this. That's pretty sad.
We had this thought, I think, during character creation. And then we laughed because of the character's name as well. It was just like, oh, it goes hand in hand. Let's go.
It'll still be my headcanon that Justice will do it by accident. Like he reaches back for a javelin, grabs a cattail, and just launches shade.
All right. So with that,
when I run out of javelins. Anyway,
Akira, that was a breath weapon, which only takes up one of your attacks.
Oh, you know what? While I'm still standing there, I'll use my whip since I can. I'll whip down from his shoulder still where I was. I'll attack the one that grabbed his head and stood back up. I didn't like that. So
they look appropriately frightened. No longer glazed over.
oh,
no longer glazed over.
okay.
Okay, never mind. Then I'm gonna hit the one that's directly in front of Slayer with the little egg-shaped expenditure on it.
No, this dude's he's knocked out. He's sleepy.
He's knocked out,
Yeah.
and he just got hit by your breath weapon.
And one behind him.
His nose bleeding.
Guys, I don't expect these ones to be enemies.
They're not.
Well, 21 definitely whips that one.
Nice.
Remember, Akira, to whip it good.
Whip it good.
They did whip it good. They did not forget.
Akira, whip it into shape. Shape it up.
All right.
And then I jump
Like
down.
shouting in the middle of battle. It's like being Devo lyrics.
Come down and run back behind Knock. It was.
Yep.
Copy that. All right. It's Buzzy time.
Buzz.
Buzz. Moving on up. Buzz.
There's like a little ninja thing right here. I don't know what that's about.
Oh no. Oh,
That's my familiar.
That's crouching tiger, hidden wall snake.
Oh, okay.
Hidden rainbow snake, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I was gonna kill
Crouching
it.
snake hidden rainbow.
Yes. Yes, Beardy.
So as this one's kind of crouched and looking scared, as this thrum moves forward and goes flying overhead, it does intensify itself. So, for those of you who are within about, how far is that?
Oh boy.
It tells me.
Oh, man.
If you or a loved one is in that green circle, please.
Just out of it.
Yeah.
Well, person, and I stepped outside to smoke, so I can't see the green circle. Do I need
You're
to
in
roll?
the green circle.
Yes.
You're in the green circle.
It is Constitution
just
save
inside.
time, but it is with advantage because Luca has provided you with the counter charm.
Oh, advantage. Sweet. Okay, I'll roll again.
I really needed it, so.
Yes, I really needed it too. That's a natural 2 on the first roll and a natural 12 on the second.
It's 25 and 20.
So
Perfect
it's a 15 for
miraculously,
me.
I'm out of the range of it somehow.
And then I'm gonna use my DM inspiration. Because I'm tired of my mind being taken over, so I'm giving that.
Oh no, that's fair.
Well,
You're at advantage anyway, though. You need to roll at advantage,
Yeah.
right?
I did.
Yeah.
I failed the first one. I passed the second.
Oh,
And it's still not. What DM inspiration is D8? I forgot.
If it no, that is just an extra roll. That's DM inspiration.
Oh,
do we have any? Do we have any just bonuses floating around, Teddy?
Oh, I do. I have a. There's a +3 out here.
And so, did you actually roll 2 different d20s? Because I'm looking at your rolls, and it just says it was a 1d20 that was rolled. It doesn't show that it was rolled with
I see
advantage.
a 7 and a 14.
I see 7 and 14.
So I'll use the DM inspiration because I am tired of being taken over.
Last call. Okay, that's a big number.
That's gonna be a
19, yeah.
Right, so going up in order, 19 passes, 20 passes, 14 passes, 20 passes,
Oh, the
25
14 would
passes.
have passed, Sean.
But now you know. Now you know that.
No, I'm happy to know. I didn't want anybody to fall to this, man. That's why I did this counter charm.
Yeah.
And then, assuming a certain amount of this one suddenly it's snagged again by the charm, and her eyes glaze over again. She begins to stand up.
You did knock another one out.
All right. With that,
psychic damage.
Eridrin, remind me of the passive perception of your snakery.
It's better than mine, because mine is a 10, but give me just a second so I can pull it up. 11. So it is better than mine.
It is better than yours.
Oh, did my snake need to roll too? That's a weird question.
No, I'll say it's after your turn, or like it goes at the end of your turn, and I just assumed that you had just left it there on purpose to just be hidden. Nobody's noticed it yet. Rolled, it was like an 18, right? Like nobody's noticed it yet. Speaking of nobody noticing it, nobody notices it notice. Kind of in the back. In the back where that fork in this area is, if you'd like to bring your attention over there real quick, because something drifts by that it notices drift by, almost like it's just gliding by in and out of frame.
Yeah.
It shrieks to you in your mind. It shrieks to you in your mind. Tentacles, 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 tentacles.
Oh. I guess I can't move it till my turn again, so.
Indeed. It was remaining hidden.
Yeah. I'll handle that when it comes to it.
Oh, snap.
Slide on.
It's another set of tentacles. Comes running up.
Too many tentacles.
Wait, who's getting 10 tickles?
So many of you are. Well, so many of the miners are getting 10 tickles or more. It's not good.
Those are very aggressive tickles, by the way.
They are very aggressive tickles. So,
Excessively aggressive.
I have heard it said.
Those are felony tickles right there.
We told them to stop, but they just wouldn't.
And so, as this one rolls up, it loosens a grip on the white-haired one in the back, and instead, like monkey bars over the orc in the front, uses them to move itself forward just a little bit further, so that it can try and punch the Slayer. Bam, you officer. Go. Just do the thing. Just do it. There it is. 18 to hit.
Just
Nope.
And 11 to hit. So it just flings in and just slams into you, but you are completely unaffected.
What?
Yeah, boy.
That's wrong.
All right, this one flying in and this one flying in. I'll just put them around because that one's further forward. So this one buzzing in. As it flutters over this unconscious one. Will with its buzz it starts to puff out one of those toxic clouds.
Buzzing on heaven's door. Sorry.
As it gets close, it's dangerously close. 5, 10. The effect of it will only reach Slayer and Shade.
Okay.
These are Constitution saving throws, not an advantage.
Okay.
Unless you have something about poison.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration and re-roll that.
That's what it's for. Use that inspiration, baby. There it is.
Yeah, that's way better.
Hey,
Much better.
it's a much better option.
Yeah.
Then Shade.
Oh shit. I was typing something to somebody messaged me. I lost. My bad.
All right.
Con save with advantage
save.
still.
No, this
No.
one is
No more?
not. This
Okay.
one is not the
poison. Unless you got something special about poison.
So you got something special about poison.
What did I know of?
Not that he's gonna tell us.
See, it's one of those things that I need to get my hands on. You know, just like something that just makes me immune to poison. Be great.
Got any of that DM inspiration lying around?
I don't.
Any DM inspiration?
I mean, I could maybe use like one of my +5s I already put in, but
I'll say usually you have to call those before you roll.
Yeah.
that is true.
That's why they're there.
We gonna roll with it. You gotta see what happens.
All right, so
I
You
can
can put
do.
a special one on the list of like you can buy us that basically you can call after the roll. Like
Can be
these are the
used
ones that you
anytime.
have to do before the roll, and these are any times. Like they're more expensive, but they're any times. You know.
Indeed. So with that, as these spores fly in, first hitting the Slayer, and then Slayer kind of right into your face accidentally.
Cat dander. I love them, but you know, it just gets to me.
It just doesn't agree.
True. It's true. So you take
You try being less furry.
you begin to feel the effects of being poisoned. In fact.
Yay! This will be what, the second time now.
Yeah. It's real gnarly. And
It's okay, this time it's my fault, so I know.
sorry.
You know, Shade, for the sanctity
what I
of
meant.
future missions, we're gonna have to shave you.
Fine. All right.
Don't know how I
this
feel
one-
about that.
And this one
Hairless cat would get even more adorable attention.
Oh no!
one gets close, but right next to its boss, and just emits the thrum. 5, 10. Just give it the 30 feet too, or 20 feet, 20 foot. Bow. There we go.
Jeebus.
I think that is only Shade and the Slayer in this case. This one is an advantage.
Okay. So
Because this one's the vibrating thrum, still trying to take over your mind.
This is the take control of your mind thrum.
Oh my
Oh, shit.
god!
Oh,
Slayer,
wow.
no.
Dimmerin,
Everyone
man.
Oh.
Dimmerin, have my DM inspiration. Just have
Burn
it.
it,
Holy
burn it,
crap.
and go.
So since I'm
That should never
poisoned,
happen.
Click, boom. That's how it works.
Oh my
Again,
gosh.
go.
so since I'm
Okay.
poisoned, this is just a flat roll for me, right?
No, poisoned is only on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay,
or is
not
it ability?
God.
Think.
Slayer, buddy.
Slayer, here, have a player +1.
Oh my god!
That's not.
No.
Oh no.
What is happening here?
This can't happen.
What is going on?
The dice are speaking. I don't know if we're listening.
Yeah.
They don't like this combo we've got going on here. Oh man!
Both of you feel
What are the fucking odds of that? Wait, no,
both of you
Dimmerin, I am giving you. I just purchased a player buff +1.
It's gotta be declared before the roll. It has to be declared before the roll.
That's a
bro. So the both of you feel
the dice have spoken.
Both of you feel this violent impelling force take you over. That just says, deeper into the mine. You're gonna be okay. Just go deeper into the mine. These things won't bother you.
All right. Okay, that makes sense.
I could stop.
Man. You could certainly try.
I could stop Slayer if we were in initiative. I could telekinetic grasp him and maybe pull him back.
You can certainly try. So, knock.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We can't knock our party. Oh god.
I'll kind of lean before I do any attacks. I'll look over because after I see what happened with them, I'll lean back to Akira and be like, "Looks like our friends could use a psychic punch or two." Like just like kind of like saying, "Hey, knock on their brain."
Oh man!
And then I will turn around and I will
on their brain.
What are the fucking odds of that, man?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
1 in 16
odds.
I'm gonna go full ham on this bug right now. On this one right in front of me. But
go bug on that ham right now.
Go bug on that.
We'll go.
That's why I don't use the digital roll dice.
I'm gonna use my +1. I'm gonna use the +1 quarterstaff I picked up because of the fact that it's it's +1. And so
you're gonna upcast quarterstaff.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh.
I picked up a +1. Swinging this two-handed boy.
Well, here's my question.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we'll take that. Do you just drop your blades and your arrow? Blades and you have an arrow.
Well, the blades I don't have to worry about.
You can just kind of drop them and they'll fly in. You just drop them and they'll fly into your thing. But you do have that one thing in your hand with the glass tip.
Yeah. I will go ahead. Yes. Okay. So I will then. Well, then it won't be. I don't know. Would it just be an unarmed strike?
Hold it in your
you could just quarterstaff and staff is quarterstaff and you do the damage and it's good.
It's one-handed too.
What I'm saying is like if I were to use the arrow that I have and just go ahead and try and stab it into this thing,
and then would
that just be an unarmed strike?
Yeah, you can just go for an unarmed strike. We'll reverse it. That'll be your quarterstaff with two hands, and then
I'll just say because like my quarter, it's only one off. Like my roll is only one number off. Like it's
okay.
+7 for my unarmed strike.
Yeah, okay. And then in that case, stabbing it in with a 25, that'll do
what would the damage be?
Well, that'll do the 5 damage of your regular martial arts d6, right?
Oh, wait, there's more.
There's more. As you stab it in, roll 3d4, and also Akira
that's what it does
reaction.
for the bleed effect.
Yeah, Akira is going to use their reaction to help you psychically hammer that thing in.
Roll your
roll
d6.
3d4 and then what?
And then Akira's rolling a d6 plus their intelligence.
Right.
So,
gotcha. So
finally, it takes someone else using my arrow so I can know what my arrow does. I just want to make that clear.
Well, I got 2 natural 1s and a natural 4. So
well, the thing about that also is you having
full damage.
every
time you end up using it, the thing dies very, very swiftly.
That is fair. That is fair. But I finally get to know what it does.
So that's an extra 12 damage on top of the 6 and the whatever else damage I had from hitting it with my unarmed strike.
It's
there it is.
From Akira. 7 total, 6 plus 1.
All right, so that's 13 plus 6. I could do math. 19 points of damage, and it's bleeding. And then the second quarterstaff, 2 hands, hits. That's another 7 damage. 26 damage so far. What else you got?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and a bonus action, of course, do my unarmed strike on this thing. Just garden variety, but then I will.
I was gonna say key
also,
or no key.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a key point so I can do extra on this thing. But I will give me a second. Well, let me go ahead and do that unarmed strike real quick. See how it goes.
Swing.
And then swing for it. 18 to hit.
Sure do.
Okay, then I'll just go ahead and burn a key point for stunning strike.
All right, that's 9, and then do con saves. Pretty good at con saves, but it's not stellar.
Needs to be to 13.
All right, that one is a 15.
Oofa! Screw you.
I'm so
you know
sorry.
what? No way, I can't do it. It won't work.
You can silvery barbs it.
Can I? Would that work?
Yeah, you can.
Silvery barbs that.
Yeah.
That's precisely
okay,
what this is
I
for.
will- Well, no, I didn't know if it was for something like that. I figured it would be for an attack. Like if they're like,
Oh, no,
hey,
anytime
they
or
pass.
barbs, yeah.
Successful attack, successful save, doesn't yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Then I will go ahead and silvery barbs this thing. I'll burn my reaction for that.
It does take it to a 10.
Yes.
Oh, and then I will pass the advantage to let's see, who could use the advantage right now. I'll pass the advantage to.
I need to go deeper in the mine.
Next.
Maybe
I
Brand.
need to go deeper in the mine.
Maybe
Yeah, I was
Brandor,
gonna say,
the
I'm gonna
Slayer's
pass-
about to go deeper.
I'm gonna
in
pass the
mine.
advantage to Brandor because fighter and everything like that. I'll give him a little more oomph to the because they're right here. If it was if Aergen was close, I'd have to choose between which one because I know they both can pack a punch. So I was. But yeah, with that thing stunned, I'm gonna go ahead and move around it. Can I move up into this space right here? Would I be able to?
Make an athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Okay.
Actually, no. There's just enough space there. You'd have just enough space to kind of like maneuver by at like difficult terrain and that to get right up in there.
Yeah, I figured if it was like actively trying to get me, I would not be able to move through that space because like it's too tight.
Not moving through this space, but this space definitely. Also,
yes,
it's
that's
stunned.
What I'm saying, yeah.
Also, it's stunned. I forgot that part. Yeah,
Exactly.
For real.
Yeah.
No checks needed.
But that way, I am still in range of that, and I'm in range of the other one too, so I can do some kunai damage here in a minute. So.
All right. So as that one, there we go. Technically, that was is fun. Making sure I have my tokens right. Oh, Knock, as you move forward.
Tolkien on this game?
Indeed. So
it's a lore bard.
This orc who has their mind taken back over. 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Pushes through their mates to get to the back over here, then continues running. Two need to get deeper into the mine. The other one, yeah, okay. So the one underneath the tentacles, right in front of you, Slayer, isn't looking great. But he's coughing. He's still breathing. And then the frogman's who is here.
Oh god! He's not this freaking thing.
He sees the way things are in the back, and has another fireball bestow. But it's not going quite as far. It is centering on Brandor, Luca, and Akira. are going to be. Well, I guess it's going to center on Luca because he's purposefully aiming further away than his stunned bug. So yes, Luca, Brandor, and Akira. Brandor, you roll at advantage because you were just given the advantage, and this is your first roll after that.
So that is Dex, right?
Yes, dexterity at advantage.
Oh, it's another dexterity save. Okay.
It is a fireball-y time.
Nice.
I like to go vacationing in Fire Bali.
Yes, indeed.
Sounds like a great place.
It'll be all right.
Ooh.
It's
It'll
a
be
fireball.
all right.
I practically got evasion.
You practically have evasion. It's true. All right. So
He's not
that
wrong.
it is yet another 30 reduced to 15 for all of you in that case.
Jesus Christ.
So it's like you've only taken one full fireball.
It's the first time my fire resistance has ever been used in this entire game.
And with that, seeing how
Works,
y'all
it
are
works.
mowing through some of the troops, he is going to retreat back a bit
Oh, you coward.
around the
While he
corner.
retreats, kick his ass, kick his ass.
All right.
There's no Geneva Convention here. We don't accept retreats.
The Geneva suggestions, we all know. All right.
The
Slayer,
Geneva to-do list.
I need to go deeper in the mine.
safety and security awaits you deeper into the mine.
Yeah.
Though these are your friends, they are difficult terrain. So that will be 30, 40...
25 is what it says to get to there, so difficult terrain would be 50, so then...
Well, difficult terrain for these guys, so 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Is Shade staying on Slayer's shoulder for this?
Oh yeah, because he needs to go deeper in the mine too. He sees no problem with going deeper in the mine.
Not a lick of it.
As you are running deeper into the mine, you have your wits about you at least a little bit. Is there anything less combative that you would want to do with your action?
Shade looks rather sick, doesn't he?
Does look rather sick. It's true.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to lay my hands on him and try to heal him of that affliction.
Yeah, five little points of that lay on hands, and
Yeah.
you burn the sickness out of Shade.
There you go, little bud.
Feeling slightly better.
It's all right, bud. We'll go in deeper in the mine.
And then go ahead and very kindly at the end of your turn, go ahead and throw that other Constitution save.
Oh, okay.
A 1 in 160,000 chance was last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What,
that'll happen.
Four nat ones in a row.
I should have used the bonus, but I don't think I need it. I have a +7. Like it's like, I feel like it should be sufficient.
Oh, right now you're still feeling it a little. There's safety and security, and right now, I think this is when you got attacked the last turn before you got whammied. So your rage still persists.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your rage still persists until the end of next turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the stopwatch on you because I know one of these days we're gonna hit it. I promise. I know it. All right. All right. So, and then this one, as you go running by, it has a tendril on this one that got dropped. It just slurps from it, and also slurping from this one next to it. There we go. Start looking like it's in fighting shape as the second one falls over, and this one is looking pretty bad. Then it releases, runs towards Nock. Tentacles up, and
Oh no!
yeah, tentacles up, but dragging behind it as it has already used them, just going for the punches. 1, 2. I mean, what's your AC? I'm certain I missed.
17.
Yeah, I totally missed. Highest one was a 14. So it comes running at you, and you continuing to cast quarterstaff. Pop, 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 pop. Luca, you see your friends escaping.
Well, I mean, I did my best. There's actually nothing in my repertoire that could stop him now.
I have an idea, but that waits.
Yeah.
Let's say, what do you want to do? Have things that you can do elsewise, if you wish.
Honestly, my best course of action right now, given how dangerous that is, would be to maintain this counter charm. Like straight up, it's priority. I'll maintain the counter charm, and I think I will. You know what? I'm gonna wait on any healing spells because, well, you know what? I'll put one on myself because I'm down quite a lot of HP. I don't think Shade's close enough.
I'm
You're only 10 feet out of range.
Can move.
Oh, I don't want to move any closer. I've got all of my allies currently covered, and I'm not in range of the ability, and that's right where I want to be.
Indeed.
So I think I'll use just a low level pact magic slot to use a healing word on myself.
Or do you have any light that you want to use? Healing light.
Oh no, I'm completely out from the last fight.
Oh right, sorry, forgot.
Yeah, I'm also completely out of all of my 3rd and 4th level spell slots from the last fight.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Chelsea tells
I've
the
really,
beginning, it always
I've
gets
really
worse.
got nothing.
It always gets worse.
Sometimes. All right.
I'll heal my 6 hit points and maybe be able to survive another couple fireballs.
Indeed.
And yeah, so counter charm continues.
Counter charm continues. Eridrin.
So, as far as I know, the only thing that actually broke these guys out of their trance was psychic damage. So with that, I'm going to use my movement and my bonus action to get right here, which puts me in range of using psychic blades. The first one I'm throwing at Slayer non-lethally, but I am throwing a psychic blade at Slayer.
As you can do right now, go ahead and hurl.
Oh, it would be at disadvantage because of the distance. Wait, no, it wouldn't. Never mind.
Oh, it would not.
That doesn't hit, though.
No.
That is also correct.
So I'm going to throw another one at Slayer. That also doesn't hit.
No.
Too damn fast.
This is do I want to do it? You know what? Screw it.
Hey, can I make a suggestion? One of these enemies that, if I'm not mistaken, one of these enemies that is capable of producing this thing that is currently afflicting the Slayer and Shade is standing literally next to you, incapacitated. Like you could have just
stunned,
killed
isn't it?
Like you could have completely killed it.
It's stunned, isn't it?
Yes,
stunned.
Like you could have used all of those attacks on it instead.
You do have a bonus action
guess what?
that you can use.
Well,
no, you use that.
No, I
dash.
used my bonus action to dash. But guess what? I do have because we took a short rest. Action surge, baby.
Action
L
surge
to the
time.
yes.
I'm going to use my action surge. So I'm assuming I still have one hand on the bow. So that means I need to draw a one-handed weapon. So I'm going to draw as my free interact my rapier. And I'm going to stab the incapacitated bug.
You do have that one thing that you can just.
Oh yeah, I could just punch with it.
Punch blade.
Yeah.
Punch sparkle. Punch back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the punch blade actually. So yeah.
With advantage. With advantage.
Yeah.
Twice.
18.
Real does hit.
Yes.
All right, takes the damage for that. This would have sneak attack.
It does.
Yes.
There's the sneak attack on it.
There we go.
Here's attack. Here's attack number 2. Oh, sorry, I rolled damage. That was dumb on me. Sorry. Ignore that damage.
Now we'll take it, but also
22.
22 do hit. It's looking pretty bad already as you hurl 2 blades towards Slayer and Shade, both of them kind of going a little high because you're trying to catch Slayer, but he's damn fast, and then you just kind of remanifest the blade and just just start jackhammering the bug next to you.
Yeah, just kind of like a little bit out of frustration. And I mean, I know I'm going to take an opportunity attack from it, but I'm going to back up with the rest of my movement to here.
Okay.
I mean, that is choice. As you back up.
Wait. Okay, hold on. I have the mobile feat, but it only works for the people I swing at, right?
That is correct.
Right.
Okay.
So
yeah.
this one has a fist that it can fling at you, and this one has a tentacle it can fling at you.
They can certainly try.
Can certainly try. It's unarmed strike for one.
System takes that offensively. Fine, I'll crit both times.
No.
Do not speak that into
that,
existence.
It already did that to
right.
us with the 4 nat ones.
Yeah.
So 18 for the punch.
That hits.
So you get hit for 5 bludgeoning damage on your way out, and then this tentacle whips around. 16 to hit.
Yep. Meets it, beats it.
I would like to silvery barbs that.
There it comes. All right. Let's throw that barbed fling. As it comes in at you, Luca, in the midst of the counter charm, very quickly whinges a note, and as that note bends, the tentacle stops right behind your head. It looked like it was going for like the side of your head to try and grab you the neck, like it seems want to do, and it like stops and you rush by it. You throwing that advantage to?
I think I'm going to throw that advantage to Brandor, because I believe Brandor acts next.
And advantage once again.
Well, Brandor has advantage from me as well.
Brandor used it on the fireball
before.
Save.
It was necessary. It was necessary for the fireball save.
Well, actually, there's a part of me that wants to give it back to Eredrin, because like by the time his turn rolls around next time, that advantage could be a really big deal.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna give it to Eredrin, because Eredrin, this is an opportunity. If you use your bow on your next turn, this is an opportunity to be able to have advantage on 2 shots with your bow, because you can steady aim the second one.
That's true. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll be awesome. So we'll give it to Eredrin.
Let's have to roll a save first.
I got you.
To the road, Brandor.
All right. Let's Oh geez. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and
This one is stunned.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and shoot that one. I'm gonna leave the sword and shield out of it for now, and I'll just use the crossbow. See if we can't finish that one off.
And go for a fully clear shot and just step forward 10 feet.
Yes, sir.
All right. And doing the shuffle with Eredrin.
All right. One shot. Oof.
Sure do hit.
It does. Okay.
Especially those bugs are they're a little chitinous, but they're also not super fast.
Okay. I'll do another shot.
Do you have any extra stank you want to put on that first shot?
It's stunned, right?
Stunned.
No, I'm running out of points, so let's
Okay, making sure.
save it for.
That
Thank you.
Second shot. Do you want to put spice on it?
I'm worried that's not going to hit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do another D8. And
all right. So Jean, 3 or better, 2 or better.
That's an 8.
That
So.
really hits and 13 damage. That's I believe that's your max. Yeah, that's max damage for you. y'all kind of trading off. Eredrin slamming it twice. It's kind of like its wings are twitching as it's kind of on its legs, and then you just right into the chest. It's bleeding. It's looking real bad.
Alrighty, and
Anything
I
else
would
for
like
you?
to action surge.
There it is.
Ooh.
Take advantage of it.
And I'm going to take 2 more shots.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Oh, that's real. That's a real hit. Also a real solid hit. This thing is barely on its feet, about to fall over.
Okay. That's my
moving back.
I'm gonna go ahead and stay there because I want to try
Using your
to.
bonus actions.
I don't really have anything for bonus actions, really, but I'm gonna stay here next to Eredrin because I intend to lay on hands.
A reminder of your second wind.
Just checking. Would those shots have been at advantage, technically?
Oh, all of those shots would have been at advantage. I thought you were rolling at advantage.
Oh,
Real
so
quick.
can I roll one more
quick,
attack and
just-
see if that one that I
No,
spent
just-
the superiority dice on would have made it?
No. Better yet, just roll 4d20, and we're gonna see if any of them crit, and especially if that one 13 was better. All right.
No,
So in order, it doesn't crit, and the 13 was the better of those 2 rolls.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
You avoided the
Didn't
nat
crit,
one, I
but. Oh, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, you rolled out one of your nat 1s and one of your 4s, so we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
Right.
Yeah, I will take the second wind, and that's hold on, let me find it.
D10 plus fighter level, so
It does the thing for me if I click
6.
that.
There it is. Hey,
It's like
damn near
almost
max
max.
again.
Yeah.
Absolute fire. Only use 10 feet of movement, so if you want to use any more of your 40 total. Okay.
No, I want to stay here beside Eredrin because on my next turn, if I'm still within range, I would like to give lay on hands.
Rock and roll. All right. Jade.
So I know I'm
Marching
like
forward into the mine.
yeah. So am I just like compelled to keep moving forward, or can I just hang out on
Kinda.
Slayer's shoulders since we're already going that way?
I mean, you are already going that way.
There's no
It's true.
real reason for me to go anywhere because we're already going there.
Yeah.
So if you want
We're going deeper in the mine.
want to do anything else with your action, something less violent.
I mean, if anything, probably just do what he was doing and maybe like hide on his shoulder again, but I don't know if he would really need to do that if he's like he's feeling basically like safe, not really threatened right now, yeah?
Yeah. Especially on Slayer's shoulder, it's a very safe place to be, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to say probably wouldn't really do a whole lot. Just probably chill
Okay.
and keep rolling with it.
Maybe drink a potion. If you got
Double
one.
checking if you've
don't
got any of
have
that.
any.
Okay.
Alright.
In that case, do your hide and then make a Constitution save at the end of your turn.
Let's see here. I'm gone.
Yeah, no, you just again one-handing Slayer's choker, just putting your short sword away.
31 and a 30.
Yeah. A 19 and a 20 on the die. And then a con save, you said.
Yes, a con save.
I thought there was a cat folk somewhere.
With that, you shake the thrum feeling your head at the end of your turn. Oh, you are still very quietly holding on to Shade, or holding on to Slayer, and
time to wake up.
I mean, you're well within view of this guy. People over here, but if there's anything ahead of you, and Slayer currently, honestly, doesn't know any better. So you're right there. No,
still playing the bit.
Weighing your options. Quiet, calm, cool, collected, moving down the way. Kira, you up? Or what's up? Cannot hear you. You are muted.
Akira is kind of pissed at how this situation seems to be going downhill. Because they don't know Shade woke up. All they saw is Slayer and Shade take off down the tunnel. But this gun guy, he's gonna get something really quick. So first things first, no longer playing around with these guys. I'm activating the arms.
All right. Would you like to put yourself in a maximally useful point?
Yeah.
All right. Just roll the damage because this guy auto fails. Stun guy just gets hit by your arms. That's dex saves for the other three people in range, though.
They'll all take 9 force damage. And if they fail the dex save, they get pushed 10 feet away from me.
I mean, I still think he should roll to hit just to see if he crits.
No, it's the bonus action astral arms is a save. It just explodes out.
Gotcha.
Just fires out.
Just does damage.
DC 14 dex save for those guys. Stun guy automatically fails and takes the whole 9.
It's the whole 9.
Pushed away.
And he's pushed 10 feet away.
Slammed into the wall right next to Knock. Roll a d6.
You got it. Nice.
Being thrown into the wall, just you hear that, and you just see kind of this splatter on the wall as it slides down the wall. Dies.
Like a bug.
Yeah.
Literally splattered him against the wall. And then those guys are little dexterity and a little dexterity. That's a 10 and a 12.
That all fail. They take 9 force damage and they get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Hey.
All right.
And so then I see that there's still this one kind of hanging out in front of Knock, it seems. Oh,
that one was thrumming pretty hard. Oh, that one. Oh wait, that one's 10 feet away.
Yep.
Oh,
I can reach him. Sure can.
Well, I also need to roll a save for that one too.
Oh, yep. That one was in range of the pushback.
Oh, that's in range too.
Oh, that's also a 10. Great. So
9 force damage and push 10 feet into the wall. I'll roll that d6 for you.
No, that one did not have any extra movement.
Oh, okay.
Besides the 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
The other one only moved 5 feet, was stunned, had 5 more feet of movement. You just
nice
splattered that one. Yeah, pasted that one on the wall real well. All right. But yeah, so those all get flung far away, actually removing quite a bit of threat from Nock's immediate vicinity.
Akira's going to take one more step because they do have movement left and still has actions they can take. So they're going to step here by Knock, and I believe Oh yeah, I can get that guy right there.
Yeah.
So just gonna go first unarmed strike. Second unarmed strike.
Most certainly hits.
Second unarmed strike. Boom. Key point.
Most certainly hits.
No, I can't do a key point, but because I did my bonus action to get the arms out, so let's just get the damage in. So 10 damage.
Ooh.
10 damage.
Nice.
We do love.
And I'm action surgeon. Fuck this guy.
All right, it's time. It's time.
So many actions.
Do you put any stun on either of those the first ones?
I don't have too many key points left, but I miss on the action surge.
That's just the first one. You do have 2 attacks now.
Oh, that's right. Yep, that is true.
It does hit. Does not have any mitigation for that one.
9.
Nice.
Ooh, it is doing very bad as you just rush forward and just sparring with a sparring dummy basically, and just slamming it hit after hit. It absorbs one of them a little bit, but the other 3 did real hard.
Nice.
Is that all for you?
Yeah, Akira will stop there and look over at Nock like, let's end this.
All right. Well, that first one got splattered already, so it is what it is. I need to maneuver a super secret person around real quick.
Oh,
because they're
question, Jeremy. Since that one guy got splattered across the wall, are we still like the charmed?
That was my thought.
The thrum is still in your head.
Okay.
The effect has hit you, but
you heard the call.
Are you telling me that they're hearing thrums in the deep?
Indeed they are.
The deep ones have.
Indeed.
That was something right now.
All right. Well, as this one splatters across the ground as well from your arms whipping out, this guy here, and his tentacles getting tangled up a bit in all of this, lets go of his 2 vassals, if you will, and lunges right at you, Akira, and goes to first try and catch you with them tenties.
Going for the throat.
That's a 16. Hit. All right. Second one. That is a natural 20.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So it whips over and grabs you and does a total of 11 bludgeoning damage.
I got my reaction back, so I'm going to limit some of that damage there. Oh, I get to do 2 things actually. Here.
It depends.
So first thing is the psychic shield. So let me just grab that reaction.
It's usually either psychic shield or something else. What's the second thing?
Oh, you know what? No,
reaction.
That's right. Let's do this one. Since it hit me, have it make a DC 14 strength saving throw.
Oh, strength save. Oh, good. Hitting it where it's kind of weak. Well, it is a total of 22.
It'll still take half.
Oh, you still throw that damage.
So it'll take 9 force damage.
And reduce to force damage. You blast it, and basically, like, it gets thrown a little bit, but one of its tentacles wrapped around you and kind of pulls. You feel it dig in just a little bit, not feeling great, and it throws itself back towards you. Not at advantage because it didn't grab you twice. But one-armed, and that's a total of 10. You block that one nice and easy. That one's a total of 19, though.
19
That's
damage.
6 more bludgeoning damage. It gets blasted back, and then just using that tentacle, 2 punches. All right, that is that one. This one does not get its rechargeability back, so it's going to float like a fly and sting like a bastard.
So we're learning things. We're learning they can't screech every turn.
It is a rechargeability, and it did not recharge. So this one,
that gives me the impression that it could recharge. Okay, better safe than a slut to the demands of the bug.
Probably on a 5 or 6 it recharges.
all right. Not gonna say what it recharges on, but it did not recharge this time. So
Hallelujah.
comes in at you, Akira. This time, actually using its little stingery sharp hands, which do not look friendly.
Stabby stab.
Yeah, they don't look friendly. They look real hurty. In fact, I'm just gonna tell you the way it is. But I don't think a 15 hits you. Do it?
Nope.
Sure, a 9 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
And 15 we already established doesn't hit you.
Nope.
So it flies in and just trying to stab at you, have at thee, foul knave. And this one flying through as well, trying to have at knock the foul knave. 1 an 18 to hit knock.
You said 19?
18.
18. I will go ahead and use my reaction to. Oh wait, did I burn? I haven't burned my reaction this round.
You have.
I have. Okay.
You silvery burbed.
I did. Yeah. Well.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. In that case, then I will go ahead and just take the brunt, I guess, in this one.
God. Stop saving the 20s for me, you thumbershod asshole. Sorry. That just came out. So this one does 10 piercing damage, or sorry, slashing damage. Scyther scythes. 10 slashing damage, 14 slashing damage. For the critical, does 31 points of slashing damage.
Oh my gosh! So how much total?
10 and 16 is 26.
64.
Yeah, 10 and 14. No, 10 and 14. That's 24, and 31 is 55. 55.
Oh, 55 damage. I'm down.
55.
Oh.
It was on the third hit though. So.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Those things hit that hard?
When they crit, they hit. It hit with had many D's.
I mean, hell, each time I've been hit so far, I've taken half or a quarter of my HP.
Yeah, but a quarter of your HP. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure you have one more hit point than I do. That would have left either of us. Yeah, that would have left either of us at like 5 hit points.
Yeah.
From full.
Yeah.
So that's like getting hit for. It's like getting hit for 4 times as much as you've been hit for.
My max is 59. I am so I would have had 5 left over.
Yeah, ouch.
4 left over, actually.
Ouch.
Their crits are damn hard.
Oh yeah, that was brutal.
But knock for round 3, my guy. Time.
Yep. All right.
To make your debt
Everybody's
saves.
favorite time.
Hey,
Are you ready,
Everybody roll a
kids?
save.
no.
Aye, Captain.
16.
Hey.
16 is a success. So you get knocked on your ass and clonked out, but you are still breathing at very least.
My
Doing better
monk
than my
abilities
second
kick in,
choice.
and I slow fall.
Ooh. All right.
Don't like that at all.
This frogman. Frogman.
Well, I had plans.
Man sees Shade holding on to Slayer and has no reason to think that he's not. He's still along for the ride. So obviously he's affected.
I haven't changed anything yet.
Indeed. So it is moving
Does
away
he
from
see
you.
Shade?
Oh, he sees Shade because he has a direct line of sight on Shade.
Fair point.
But
He
it's
has a
not
hard
like
time
the snake who is.
perceiving me, though.
Yeah. So if you and kind of as part of that, I'm treating it as if he sees you, but like he doesn't. He's not grokking where you are mentally. So if you want to, while he is within 5 feet of an ally, you can try and take advantage of that, or you can stay along for the ride. That's your choice.
Oh, I'm gonna stay along for the ride for the time being.
I'll just say, do you want to surprise, motherfucker?
Not right now in the current situation. I got other
Okay.
priorities.
Okay.
Try and be a wake-up call for somebody real quick, see if that does anything.
So he moves forward and looks like he is somewhat self-assured right now. Smiles and he calls out to them, "Clean them up. Get us back. We have almost found it." And as he breathes in, he disappears. Shade, with your insane passive perception, at least compared to everybody else, you do notice that he has somewhat joined the march down there. You're not quite exactly sure where he is, but he is close by.
Oh, joy. Yay me.
Slayer.
Yes. All right. Can I get a list of the buffs we have, please?
Let's see here. We've got a player buff 1, 2, 2, 2, 5, 1, 1.
All right. I'll take that 5.
Got it.
All right. So you can take that. Do you want to do anything else with your turn while you are bringing down the hallway?
I mean, obviously, I walk down the hallway 50 feet. Do I have? I could swear I did. There it is. I do. I feel rather hurt. I'm gonna drink a potion.
All right. Chug a lug, my dude. You got this.
Hey.
We love to see it.
Almost match.
Yeah.
When the cheap potions do exactly what they are advertised to do, actually heal you.
Yeah. Right.
So right now this deep impelling force is trying to tell you to go over here. As you come around the corner, you see this broken out hollow. It looks like a new vein that they were perhaps following. But with that, redeeming your +5, fuck this save, right? Just give it to it.
All right.
That's quite a way to put that.
I don't know how else to put it. 29, let's go, baby.
29. Yes.
I knew staying on the Slayer was going to pay off.
As you do get to there, you do get that moment of clarity in a kind of similar fashion as your rage calms at the end of your turn as well, because this time you were not attacked.
No.
I was hoping to do something.
I would say you what I'll give you in exchange is, if you are wanting to try and keep up the ruse as well, you can try a deception check. Part of that.
Sure. Why not?
I mean, he already moved for compliance.
Well, exactly. So to see if the invisible guy following along notices anything fucky about this yogurt, as they say.
Yeah. 15.
Okay. That's pretty damn good. So as you,
I'll try to like.
There.
I also wanted to say, like, do I still feel shade on my back? Like,
oh yeah,
obviously, yeah. Okay, so like I know he's there.
He's using your choker as a harness.
Yeah. Right. So I'll just kind of like, I'll try to like definitely whisper to Shade, like under my breath, like, are you going deeper in the mine? Try to like see if you're still, because like I'm not sure, because I feel you there, but I don't know if you have maybe shaken it loose or if you're under control.
He'll just like kind of quietly respond as like, "We're good. I'm doing my best to hide here."
So it just like nods, like, okay.
Right, and come on now, do what I tell you to do. There it goes. Right. So these two guys with this dude with his tentacles still on the ones in orange, they get siphoned. And as it drinks deep,
you rat bastard.
Drinking deep.
Yes, it drinks deep, but does not have any recourse to get closer because just there's so many fucking people over here. So it is actually going to step back. Akira, you can still reach hydration check. Akira, you can still reach it, though technically it has half cover from the big fucking bug between you. You can try and hit it as it goes to back up. Wait, no, you used your reaction already. I apologize.
Oh, so you're muted, Sean.
So you're muted. But Luca, that does make it your turn.
All right, just in case that crap ability replenishes again, I'm going to continue the counter charm. Bonus action, healing word. I'm going to throw that towards Nock to get him back up on his feet. So we'll go ahead and spend that spell slot.
To the tapped out.
And that's max, so that's 8.
Back
Get him back upon his feet. Dance till you feel better.
While you are not quite on your feet, you are awake to have a reaction back. Huzzah!
No longer knocking on heaven's door.
Right. Hey!
Wait. No one paid for it yet.
I don't care if anyone paid for it. That was a spontaneous one that just happened.
We can't.
We're a
not
bunch of
do it.
barbs.
Not.
Hey guys, how are we gonna get anywhere if we don't monetize everything?
Monetize everything. All right, Eridred, it's your turn.
Sorry for anyone who had to hear that. If I might
Blessings of
pick that
Stendarr
up, I
upon you.
apologize. So I wanted to ask you something at the beginning of my turn. So the way my bow is set up, if you have extra attack feature or another way to have multiple attacks. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question.
Better read it a little more thoroughly.
I thought I read it thoroughly. Anywho,
You're all right.
So yeah, since my first shot is at advantage, we're going to take my first shot, not sacrificing, with a shrapnel arrow at the guy that I just pew highlighted.
All right. Brandor, because they are within 5 feet of you, they don't count as cover between you and them. You can just lean around and fire. So,
I'm just doing over the shoulder shot because I'm pretty sure I'm taller than Brandor. So yeah,
little taller than Brandor, and they can duck a little and fire. Team go. Y'all have been practicing tactics.
21.
Everyone sure do.
Here comes the damage. Wait, hold on. Is this a sneak attack? It is a sneak attack. And it didn't roll my sneak attack. Let me roll those 2d6.
3d4 while you're at it.
And 3d4.
Aww.
Oh my god, all the clicky clacky math rocks. All of the clicky clacky math rocks.
All right, that's 23 damage so far as you kind of reach.
Yeah, I'm going to take a second shot. I'm not steady aiming because it has not successfully worked yet, so I'm not giving it another chance and losing.
Copy that.
So flat roll this time. Another shrapnel arrow.
Shrapnel arrow.
15.
15 just hits.
Just hits. Ha. Screw you. 1d10, and then here's the 3d4. All the clicky clacks. Oh,
that's a good d10. Oh, that's good d4s. Yes. Damn near the damage you did on the last one. 21. Yeah. So just double tap right to the chest. This thing's bleeding pretty hard, pretty profusely, one might say.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to second wind because I'm not sitting at the prettiest spot health wise.
Indeed.
Where's my second wind? So that's going to be 1d10 plus 5.
In that case,
That's
if you want to move, you've got moves. Or you are up.
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I am. But before I end my turn, I want to send stealthily my familiar down the hall to see if I can see what's going on down there.
Right, go ahead and have a stealth roll for that sweet bean. He is danger close to some things, or you can have him. I guess if he's stealthing, he would not need to disengage if it works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if he needs to, he can take the disengage action.
If he disengages, he won't be stealthy.
Oh well. Yeah, he's going to take the disengage action and fly down the hall.
No, you rolled dexterity. That's stealth.
Yep, that's fair. Okay,
so
cool.
He as he goes to fly away. What's his AC?
Not good is what his AC is. 14.
Okay. And
another one of my guys dies, I'm crying, Jeremy. Just for the record, I'm crying if another one dies.
That's okay. Me too. Me too. I love the snake boy. This thing's tentacles are busy, so it is going to try and swing a punch at your little snaky boy.
Mm-hmm.
25 to hit for 6 bludgeoning damage.
25 to hit for 6 bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
Jeremy, you do realize how expensive we're getting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've already spent 30 silver ingots on this thing, so 30 gold.
Send it out there.
Indeed. So as it leaps
Tim,
off the wall.
Let me guilt. I never get to guilt Jeremy. I never get to get onto Jeremy. Let me guilt Jeremy for this moment. You have killed my 4th snake now.
You indeed.
Or 3rd.
I will let you. I will.
Indeed. So as it leaps off the wall, this thing suddenly senses it as it leaps off. A little rock falls, and it just smashes it into silvery, dusty bits.
Yeah, I hope that thing knows it's dying next chance I get.
It's all right. That's all right. You're gonna have your moment. I'm pretty sure. All right, Brandor.
Oh boy. You know what? I'm going to save the lay on hands action that I was planning. Because I don't think things are dire enough to spend that, and I think I could spend my action better shooting some bugs. So I'm going to shoot the one next to Nock and Akira. The one that's injured, or under Akira.
Yeah, the one that's bleeding out from the glass arrows.
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and do that.
So,
I have to pull up my actions to do that, though. Sorry.
That is what they say.
Oh boy, that's going to be my 3rd superiority dice. Come on.
Well, that sure do hit.
Okay.
20.
Oh man. Oh. All right, my 4th and final superiority dice just went, guys.
You actually have a 5th one. You have a 5th one from your fighting style, but that one does hit.
Okay.
As a reminder,
okay.
You did take the fighting style.
That's right. Yeah. That's an 8 still. So.
Just slamming this thing as it just kind of.
I could have sworn it just said, "Get me to the elevator."
That's what I thought I heard as well.
Horse in an elevator.
I'm glad I'm not the
Didn't
only
know
person
it knew
who
how to
actually,
do that.
I heard that sound as real words.
And it's spoken a similar way to how a chihuahua drinking sparkling water speaks.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry that I don't have a point of reference for that.
I needed that
Brandor,
mental image, Ro. Thank you so much.
Brandor, do you have anything else to do?
No, I'm gonna.
What that looks like.
Anywhere else you want to go? Any bugs you want to step on in your immediate vicinity? I'm just saying,
I mean, I would love to. Okay, so tell me if you'll let me do this. Let me march over and stand on the bodies of my enemies and just kind of bellow a war cry to try to intimidate those left standing. Can I roll an intimidation check?
Would have you roll one, but these things, the things that could be scared, do not have the right minds to be scared.
Okay, I'll just look real mean then.
Just Han Soloing it in there. Ah!
Absolutely.
Airdrim's a little bit scared at that moment. Just, oh, okay. Uh-oh.
And you can be danger close with your crossbow and still murder things. You are that good with your crossbow. Hey Shade, what do? You are currently successfully passing as somebody who wants to go deeper into the cave. Do you do anything with that?
So you were saying about like with my high perception, I can kind of tell like that he was with us.
Well, he was headed down this way. Y'all got a little bit ahead of him.
Okay.
As things riding the Slayer are wont to do.
Gotcha.
Get ahead of things.
True.
It's a war
Very
horse.
True. Very true. Shade will just kind of like mention to Slayer that the big frog dude has seemed to still be invisible back where we just were before he went gallivanting further into the mine. So just watch out for that. And I guess he's probably just gonna hold his action for Slayer to get back into the thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
I had to say it because I knew it'd cue everybody.
I knew nobody was gonna be able to resist that.
With that, I resisted. Only because I knew the rest of you weren't. What I'm hearing is if you get close enough to an enemy and know that you are close enough to an enemy, perhaps you will make sure that they are less of an enemy.
There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if I know they're there, I'm gonna reach out and touch someone and let Slayer know.
That's fair. Maintaining position, just a slightly tighter grip on your blade.
Yeah.
All right. Akira comes around again.
Well, now this situation is not the greatest. But from Brandor stomping on the bodies of the bugs, do any of those stabby pincers look loose?
On this one, especially the one that's close enough to you, you can certainly try to like grab it and rip it off. It'll be an athletics check, but you can try.
Oh shit!
Did someone say new weapon?
You've seen someone do similar things before.
Huh?
True.
You've seen siblings use similar methods before.
How's that do you?
Oh,
That's funny.
good is what they say that is.
It's like I want that.
Total of 26 too.
With a natural 20 for a 26, I will have that not take your one of your attack actions. That will be your free object interact.
Hell yeah.
You just reach
It
down.
was just so easy.
I don't.
Just reach down, grab. You threw this thing against the wall. You saw where its arm cracked. You just grab this arm. It is a two-handed weapon, but it's a two-handed D10 blade.
I wanted to grab it I wanted to snatch it loose with my tail.
Oh, well, I mean, in that case, you could snatch it loose with your tail. Your tail is not very prehensile. It would be an effort to keep it, to use your tail for that.
No, I didn't want to swing it with my tail. I just wanted to snatch it so I could reach easily with my hand like a sword,
Yeah.
and bring it around.
Just grab, toss it up to your hands.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and I'm gonna go at this one in front of me with 2 attacks with that, I guess, improvised weapon at this moment.
So at this point, it is an improvised weapon. I will say you have been training with the Slayer. So
I have.
Not going to be at full proficiency. This just roll a strength check. Just roll strength. Roll into
Anything's a
strength
weapon
attack.
if you swing it hard enough.
This is a two-handed weapon. It's kind of heavy.
That's a strength save.
Yeah, I'll say that's a save. So, so it's a D. That's a 10 plus
3.
What's your strength?
Oh no.
Your strength's 3.
3 plus.
Hey.
No.
Oh yeah, no, you're strong as fuck. I forget. Oh yeah, you grab it, bring it around, and swing it down. I guess it would be because half proficiency, so +4. You bring it down. Do you have anything?
I'm gonna spend a key point to add +2 to that. I think that's how that. Let me look at how.
Yes, for the strike, it's 1 key point for +2. I will put it at a 16, and that will hit.
And along with that damage, I'll expend a psionic die to add the D6 +1 to it.
Nice. So roll a D10 +3, D6 +1.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to do it that way. Sorry, hold on. That was so backwards.
It's all right. It did the 3 and the 2, so that'd be 6, 7, 8, 9 points of damage as you just tear this thing off with your tail, toss it up to your hands, and slam it into this guy.
All right, and then attack number 2 will be me just full on wheeling around with it, I guess, since I still have it in my hand. Nope, that's not so great.
Right, do you want to throw any key on that one?
No, I only got 1 left, so I'm trying to save it.
All right, so you bring it around to slash at it again. This time, wasn't expecting the blade the first time. This time, it throws up its blades and it is still again bleeding profusely.
Yeah, keep bleeding.
And then I'm going to just kind of look at it and smile as I heal myself for 12 with my second wind. Right. And now I'm done.
Deep conjure that health. Yeah, it was real good. All right, he's moving behind the scenes real quick before his other things turns.
Oh, and I get my reaction back. Thank God.
Did you get your reaction back?
Something tells me I'm going to need it.
All right, so this one up in the thick of it, does have you grappled, but the grapple doesn't inhibit your movement as far as things go. But it is going to try and use its other tentacle to restrict you a bit. It's a 17 to hit. Was that a big nope?
17 does not hit. 19 is
all
your
right. Oh, good. Okay. If you can't tell, I am still, like, as always, I am rooting for you guys. 12 does not hit. So, this thing, it's one tentacle grabbed onto you. The second tentacle just keeps, like, trying to grab onto you. You deflect it off. You use that scythe to just bat it off again. And it's going to try and just punch you with its regular handies. Is at least that's minimum damage and close to minimum damage. So a 22 and a 25 for 5 and 6 total 11 damage received as you do block off the tentacles, but this thing just is wailing on you.
I catch some of that.
Oh, it's only 5.
It's only 5, and I catch all of it.
Oh, no, you took 11.
Oh, okay.
6 to 5.
Yep.
Got you. All right, and then this one, start of its turn, Eridron, real quick, I just need to roll a save real quick. All right, this time, roll 2d4, because it did save.
Oh wait, it got the save? That's upsetting.
Yeah, it saved, so instead of 3d4, it's 2d4.
Oh, so it has to keep backing down to 0d4. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Burn it.
No, those arrows are dangerous. If they hit, they fuck. And different things can alter how long.
Yeah, of course.
By how much they save or fail. It'd be worse if they fail by too much. I'll do a hydrate. Take hydra.
I just need water.
Indeed. So, Akira, this thing bleeding does put you in a touch of danger.
A touch
of danger. We're just gonna check the recharge real quick. If you please, throw the recharge die.
No, don't do that.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
do
don't.
Do it. Oh, but it's so good. It's so good whenever we do it. So this one.
Gosh, you just turn into Gus from Breaking Bad. Just do it. Do it.
Do it. All right. So,
Do it.
to the Erdrin, to the knock. So Erdrin, Knock, Brandor, and Akira. This thing begins to again. Constitution saves with advantage because Luca has been maintaining.
I'm still in the thing. Yeah.
You are still in the thing.
Save with advantage.
24.
Yes. Me 24, 22, hella.
Nice.
I was assumed that I would get.
Sorry, I rolled 3 times.
So I went outside. Again, I rolled in D&D Beyond.
I can see. Yeah, I can show.
Natural 20 for me.
All right. Oh, those are two nats. Or wait, no.
I can show you the score.
You only rolled 1. Nice. No, you did roll
I
twice.
rolled
There it is.
2, but
Okay, the 21. The 21 is the higher one. You have advantage. So all of you feel it vibrating in your heads, but the counter vibrations of Luca's good vibrations combat it. And that is its entire turn to try and knock you out. Try to whammy you.
I said knock you out.
All right. So
I'm gonna knock you out.
indeed. So this one, being knock wake back up, is going to go for knock.
Coward's move.
And you're not wrong.
I'm after someone who can hit back without risking dying from one shot.
Knock, does a 16 hit you?
It does not.
All right, so the first one comes down to you, split your legs apart.
Hey, watch those.
A 12. You do this little leg dance, just and kind of roll over. Does a 17 hit you?
17 is my AC. I still don't have my reaction, do I?
I think
No, you do. You do.
You do.
Do I? Has my
Turn your turn went by.
My turn has.
Your turn went by.
Yes.
It came and went.
Yes, okay,
you
yes, then
technically
I'm gonna
get your
use my
reaction back,
reaction.
even though you're unconscious.
I will use my reaction. But yeah, exactly. My reaction. I will go ahead and I'll touch the Hellwind staff on my back, and I will activate shield for 2 charges.
All right, and you, as it comes down, and as it looks like it's going right for your chest to try and put you down, and it catches it in the air, and you hear a little, like as it stops it, actually hear just this little whisper of Q. Almost like this weird is cheering you on, like it's saying "fuck you" to the thing.
That's weird.
Indeed.
Well, until the end of my next turn, which is about to come up actually, because about to get my turn, I have a 22 AC. So
We love to see it. So yeah, it's very quickly. Yeah, fuck you, and it does become your turn because that was all 3 of its attacks. Really missed you
All right.
at advantage.
I will go ahead and take all my attacks onto this boy right here, and then I will use my Hellwind Staff, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Now, I have a question. Does every successful attack have the potential for Green Flame Blade?
Oh, Green Flame Blade does take an action, unless you are a very special type of wizard.
Well, I mean, let me see. Doesn't it come with the staff, though?
So you can use your action to cast it, and while you're casting it, you attack with it. Then if it hits, it does the hit and then auto jump to friend next door. So basically, you sacrifice one of your attacks for the purposes of Green Flame Blade jumping.
Gotcha. Okay.
You could swing and hit this one, then have that fire jump over to this one very easily.
Yes, but that'll burn both of my attacks at once, right?
It'll burn your attack action into that. Oh. Pros and cons. It's if you hit, hit twice.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. So I'll instead of Green Flame Blade, then I won't worry about it. Then I will just go ahead.
I'll say, but I have also ruled previously and will continue to rule. If you do that, you can use your bonus action to do attack, flurry of blows, whatever you see fit.
Yeah. So yeah, gotcha. Well, in this case, I'm just gonna go all out. I would rather spend more energy attacking this guy right here. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and use still wielding the same. Instead of switching out, I will still wielding the same +1 quarterstaff. I will go ahead and swing on his face. We'll go aiming for that D8.
Casting 2nd level quarterstaff.
Bringeth upon his face.
Upcasting that quarterstaff, baby. 21 and 26 to hit.
That's some good quarterstaffing. 14
you guys
total
should
damage
know
so far.
that my 16-month-old nephew thinks that this Discord call is super cool watching you guys on camera.
Amazing.
we got a new subscriber.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Hi, little buddy.
So, yeah, got the 21 and 26. That's gonna be 15 damage right there. No, wait, no, sorry. Well, dang it. 14 damage, I guess. Yeah.
He's 14.
My 2-hand was worse than my 1-hand damage. That makes so much sense.
Hey, Levi, sometimes. That's why I always turn off the extra die, so that I'm just like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know if it was better.
Yeah. Ain't nothing but hurt feelings on that second hit. So then bonus action. I will go ahead and attack with a unarmed strike, and then we'll see how this goes. Then I will go ahead and try again with the let's see,
blow through 17 hits.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna burn another key point for a stunning strike.
Stunning strike.
Roll below that limit, please. I don't want to do this much more with you. I hate you.
I apologize, but at least I used this critical on a saving throw.
Good gracious.
This is bodacious.
Every time.
Not every time. You stunned that spider bug.
No.
Who's only one arm now.
I did that because I
know. I'm just giving you shit. I'm giving you shit. You're fine.
Silvery barbs on that motherfucker.
I'm getting closer.
But other than that, yeah, that's all my stuff. Well, you know what? No, I want screw it. I'm burning another key point so I can do flurry of blows.
Dump him. Do it.
I might as well. I'm just dumping on this guy.
Yeah, blow him furiously.
I am a believer.
Haste. Oh, come on.
Do it. Blow him furiously.
Yeah.
Who's getting blown?
You were.
Don't know yet.
Don't worry, guys. I know how to stop him.
Bracing the bard life.
Luke has trained me well.
Blows on that. With the McFlurry of blows.
I feel like I'm
Did you say the McFlurry of blows?
Yes, I do.
Fine, take your inspiration and shut up. That's amazing.
I've been working for that inspiration for so long.
Yeah.
It's 16 to hit.
So yeah, just quarterstaff, pop, plant your feet, and just 2 feet right to its chest, and you hear it a little bit on the inside. Or on the outside. You're cracking through its thick candy shell.
Time to get to the Golaith Center.
And the machine was
Wait a
working
minute.
for once for the McFlurry of blows.
Something tells me this thing won't melt in your hand.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go there.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage on you. Disadvantage on your cow. Disadvantage
on your whole family.
That's my
I
turn
will say
anyway. You
the-
can't disadvantage me.
Man.
Canonically,
write
the only
this down.
creatures who have melted has been Nock. I just will say that canonically.
Oh
To
my.
be fair.
Be fair.
And that was Anakira's arms.
And in Erdrin's arms.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Oh, I did, yeah.
Oh, as this invisible creature goes running by, Shade, your advantage for successfully deceiving that you are still on team these motherfuckers. And Slayer's successful deception that you're on team these motherfuckers. It will counter the disadvantage of this guy being invisible. So if you hit, you will get sneak attack.
Okay, and then so since I'm hidden that's just okay. Never mind. I'm thinking too far into it.
The hidden is
my deception.
the advantage. Yeah, is your deception.
Gotcha. All right, so let's give him the old. So it's flat roll.
It is a flat roll.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh no.
I really wish I had like some inspiration or something.
Hey, does anybody want to use their inspiration on that guy?
Okay, I give
Got
inspiration.
none.
I wish I could. I don't have it. I don't have a way to get down there to help you.
I feel like I
it's
did
okay.
recently.
I'm going to give my D
I'm
inspiration
sorry.
for that.
All right, Eredrin sacrificing that hot McFlurry inspiration.
You better be appreciative, Teddy. I spent 2 months trying to get an inspiration back in my slot, okay?
I appreciate it, and we'll see what happens. Hopefully, we can make something of it.
Or the more you use them, the more I can get. 27 will fucking hit.
I think we managed something there.
And it is a splash of blood from as this thing stops right here. And while that does not break its wait, I guess I have to roll a concentration check for that. It's 19, so it's a 27. Big clicks. Click.
Justice, was your keyboard made in like 1993?
Shit.
For me, orally,
Sorry.
I honestly like. I love the sound of clickety clackities. I don't know if you can hear my
Yeah,
keyboard.
like ASMR style, I'm loving it. But like for the sake of the stream, please stop.
I'm totally sorry, guys.
I was expecting to start hear the little shh and the ding, like a shh ding.
It's my fault. I started sending Justice Cosmere memes.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah, it's his fault.
All right, so
Well,
half of that, it's DC 13 for that con save. Let's go, Nasty Frog. You can very easily fail this. With a 12, you actually fail this. So you shank him, and his invisibility fades. He was using his. He was already in the middle of using his action to dash. So he.
Slayer, stick him. Oh.
Yeah, as he like you shake him in the back, he stops right there, turns around, and lunges. But he does not have any more of those actions left. Let me make sure. I don't think any of his I don't think any of his spells are action. No, and no. Okay. And then yeah, he just comes out of it, starts to turn around, and you can see the wound already beginning to close up a little bit. It doesn't immediately heal, but it is already starting to close up a little bit. It goes to lunge at you, Slayer. It's your turn. You have clear and present danger.
Yes, I do. All right. Well, that's a much better idea than what I was planning on doing. I was planning on just chugging enough Jimothy to just get drunk so that I could get that tremor sense.
Oh, jeez. No need to do that. No need to do that.
Excellent.
I'm gonna find you, Bert.
Right. But anyway,
negate your poison disadvantage with reckless. Like it's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, so okay, where's the rage button? There's the rage button. I guess. Well, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna rage.
Not gonna rage?
Not gonna rage.
Oh, really? What are you gonna do to him?
Do it.
Oh, really?
Do it. Really? I'm just gonna try to hit him really hard. I've only got one left. Those things only come back on a long rest. So
I'm going to DM to player tell you this guy looks dangerous as fuck. Claws look very sharp.
Right. But I'm mobile, so if I can hit him, I can run away.
Making sure you have full comprehension of your decisions.
I've only got the one rage left, but I mean,
that's okay.
It's probably going to be a much longer fight.
There is no peace. There's only passion. Through passion, you gain power. Through power, you gain strength. Through strength, you gain victory. Through victory, your chains are broken.
I don't really know that.
Through sugar, you gain diabetes.
But all right, I guess.
I almost first named you, Beardy.
All right. I guess
in this moment.
I guess I'll go ahead and rage. Fuck. Because I was thinking if I could just hit him and run, then because I'm mobile.
And run, and you can reckless and run.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Just give it a better chance of really messing him up. All right. So 22.
Oh yeah, that hits.
So that is 16 plus. Where's the Divine Fury? There it is.
Divine Fury. Fury of...
Nice. That's another 6.
Fury of the big boy.
So
22.
22 for 22.
That
feeling 22
does do a hefty chunk driving into, like, when you hit him, his skin feels like armor. The way that you hit it and it reverberates through your blade, but it does cut in better than it would cut into, say, metal.
I feel like I want to smite.
You can certainly go for it.
Yeah, I would like to smite this guy.
Roll them 2Ds.
You are allowed to try.
Oh, this isn't try. This is just do. Like it do.
Yeah.
12 ain't
12. Yeah. So 34.
Yeah, it's looking pretty fucked up already.
Yeah, I will swing again. I'll make it great weapon this time.
Give it the great weapon. Make it an incredible weapon.
So that is a 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
So
that's 24.
24 total damage, and I have no more spell slots to smite.
No.
So it's okay. I managed to
that
do.
That is a nice amount of damage. You bloody this guy in one turn.
Yeah.
Between the two of you.
It's good.
Shade shanks him in the back. You just, as he runs at you, you just club him in the shoulder and it sinks in deep, arcs off, and you just stab him again right in the chest. Just run him straight through, and he's still like, you can see some of the cuts kind of sealing up a little bit, but you do notice just how you notice how resilient this guy is, even being shoved through the chest.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting.
He thick. His stuff is closing up, as you
We need somebody to do some sexy frog artwork of this.
Even with the radiant damage hitting him, huh?
With the radiant damage, it is not that is not a factor in his regeneration. But as it arcs off and he's right up close to you, and you basically have him like down to the hilt, away from you, he kind of spits blood at you and says, "Oh, you're gonna taste delicious."
I love how my turn is before his as well.
I know, but it's hard to tough talk a dead guy. So
yeah, that's very true.
Right.
Okay. So yeah, that's my turn for sure.
Good turn.
Oh wait. Do I want to run? Do I want to run?
No.
Do you want
here.
to run?
Let's take him out.
Do you want to run?
All right. I'll stay.
We were never charmed to begin with. It was all a ruse.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As the battle does seem to be.
1-2.
The battle does seem to be on down there. There's the sound of battle. This guy is it 30 or 40.
Also, the
It's
sound
40. Fuck.
in my face.
30. 5. 40. This guy starts running down the way, whipping his tendrils around this lady as he goes by, and 1, 2 of those grabs her, and you basically hear the as he basically juices her neck, and she just falls.
I mean, not even dinner first. That's just rude. But...
Indeed, it's very rude. It's very non-consensual. It's all bad. It's just not. He's not a good creature. But that is as far as he can go, and choke the life out of that person. So, Luca, is your move?
I scream into the void.
But does the void scream back?
Eredrin, Brandor, Akira, do you think that you can kill this motherfucker?
Which one?
It won't let me ping it. No,
that
this one. Yeah, that one. Do you think you can kill this motherfucker?
Yes.
It's the last thing. It's the last thing that can buzz. We can kill them all this turn, and they will never get to buzz again. Is that the plan, guys?
Isn't there this one here?
I mean, there is this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretending that one no longer exists because Luke is gonna.
It's gonna be deleted.
Here. Luke is gonna move to here.
It is still bleeding out from. Oh, I apologize. I only rolled one save. I hate to interrupt you.
Okay.
Real quick, on the second save, roll 2 more d4s. By the way, because you did hit him with 2 arrows, Eredrin. You did pass that second save, but that's still still more d4s. Okay, just so you have a more accurate idea of the amount of health it has left.
Even less.
Even less.
Okay.
Don't sneeze on him too hard; he'll turn into pieces.
Well, I mean, then someone better be sick. That's all I'm saying.
Oh shit! He's everywhere.
Where'd Beardy go?
Hey, back.
All right. Well, for starters, then, I guess at this one here. Yes, I think there's a chance I might be able to Eldritch Blast it to death. There's a chance. So I'm going to give it a shot.
Heavy vibration.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me think about it. I have to think about it.
If you don't kill it, I will. So, I mean...
Yeah, I just want to make sure that it dies. I don't want to deal with it later. Like, I want to make sure that it doesn't live through it. So I'm going to burn a spell slot and cast a guiding bolt. Fire guiding bolt at this one.
All right.
And
level.
It's going to be a level 1.
1. All right.
Let's see if I can hit with anything ever. Luca doesn't try this very often. Looks like I could use a DM inspiration if somebody could help me out here.
Ooh.
I think.
But you have an inspiration to spare.
I do not.
Oh, that's a real bummer.
I also do not.
I think I got one to spare. Only if Jeremy gives me one.
The last one I threw out was to Beardy, and Beardy's not here, so I can't volunteer it.
Gotcha.
This is in the chat.
This is very
Are you in the chat?
I mean, I could pay for an inspiration.
You gotta.
You know what? Why not? Let me find my. Can I pay for advantage for player? Would that work?
Make it so.
All right, I'll buy that.
It can be bought. Also, by the way, we got to 130 followers. Yay!
Let's go.
I buy it. I roll one more time and hope to God that I don't do that same repeat.
It's only $5,000 for advantage, same as the +5s. Might have to get more of those.
That looks a little better.
18 do the hitting. Well, them 4d6s.
Zing.
Level 1 46s?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy. Trips catch up to it after a while, but
well, it also scales. I can cast it as a higher level spell.
Oh yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, if I have my higher level spell slots,
fourth for fourth, it's the same as Psychic Lance.
Yeah, it's 76.
It's just an attack. All right, so
I just want to add in here hashtag buy Beardy a new desktop.
Yeah.
Hashtag buy Beardy a new desktop. As you run forward and just this radiant bolt just flies out of your mouth, smashes it right in the side of the face, and it lands basically on the arrow tips in its chest, and it glows for a moment as it hits the ground.
And then I think I can throw a little bit of healing, maybe to knock. No, I better wait. It's better if I wait. I'll just wait.
Okay.
I do have that new homebrew rule where you can like hold your bonus action if you're like if you want to. Oh wait, so if you want to hold your bonus action with one of your things, you can do the thing.
It then takes up my reaction then, right?
It does take your reaction, and you can let it loose before next turn.
Well, could I choose to use my reaction and lose my held bonus action?
That is also true.
Then in that case, I will hold a bonus action with the potential to cast a healing word just in case it's needed.
Right. That is going to spend the spell slot. That will spend the spell slot.
Oh, then I'll wait. I'll just wait.
Okay. Just double checking, making sure
I'd rather make sure I can pick
board.
somebody up if they fall. Yeah, I appreciate that.
No worries.
Also, good to know though, because there are some situations where that could be really helpful.
Yeah, I know, and I made a ruling on it. I was it this game or another game? I don't remember, but I made a ruling on it. It felt really good. It was really good action economy wise. So I think
that for the sacrifice of a reaction and burning the spell ahead of time, I think it's totally fair.
Exactly, burns resources, and you can, it gives more versatility. So
and if I don't want to use it, I still get my reaction, but I would still burn the spell slot, that's the sacrifice.
Exactly. So Eredrin.
Well, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. The other buggy, buzzy, annoying little you-know-what. I'm just going to start shooting shrapnel arrows, of course, but, yeah.
Want to get a little closer so that Akira is much less of a problem?
Yeah, sure.
All right, leapfrogging.
A little closer, Eredrin.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh no, what happened?
It went crazy.
Okay, so that would negate the cover from...
would negate the cover, yeah.
Oh, my cool golden aura thing is officially gone now.
Okay.
Alright. Let us roll.
Let us roll. What are we, Jimmy Johns? Da 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 da.
21.
Boom.
Freaky fast.
Lettuce.
Indeed. 21 definitely hits. You get sneaky.
Here's the 1d10. Here's the 2d6. And here's the 3d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
The clicky clackies.
Just a dirty 30 is all, like it's fine.
That was beautiful. Alright, and for second attack, again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Another shrapnel arrow, another shot coming your way.
It don't work, let's
Why
break
is it not rolling?
If it don't work, let's break it.
I mean, that's also true. Another 21.
Another 21.
Oh.
So here's that 1d10.
Drill, baby, drill, as they say.
Ooh, even better.
And here's 3 more d4 for you.
Boy. Oh boy. You ready, kids?
18 more damage.
Nice.
What was that? 48 damage.
Yes.
Yeah. It's doing real bad. Similarly to that of doing real bad when you shot the last one. So good.
Oh yeah.
Retribution. The last
and
battle.
Yes, very true. And since I haven't gotten it yet, I'm just. I mean, he hasn't been here in a hot minute. Can I have Eredrin-ish summon right here?
Is it a gun?
Right here? Yeah, I already had him ready.
Thank you.
No worries.
Were you waiting for me? Have you been waiting for so many rounds for me to pull them in?
I've been waiting for 4 rounds for you to call him out. You've been using your bonus action every turn though, so like no shade.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Luca reaches up and high fives Eredrin-ish.
appears with bow in hand and just
yeah.
It's still Eredrin.
Like,
With that, I think you did use your attack action. Do you want to use an Unleash Incarnate?
No, I have not had those reset on a long rest, and I spent all those before my short rest.
Okay, cool. All right. I mean, cool.
That'll
we use all
be
our
my
cool
turn.
stuff.
Yeah.
All right. And you want him back there, not up head?
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Shit. Well, shit. I wasn't thinking.
He could be flying in from the back. High five, Luca. Where you want to put him?
Right here in this thing's face, just to piss it off. Like right here in this thing's face.
Like the Wicked Witch of the West, just flying by Luca, and then flying in Brandor.
Okay. I don't have my sword and shield. Knock is looking real bad.
Yeah.
Knock's looking real fucked up.
I'm gonna use
Those
my
are single-digit hit points.
10 points of lay on hands is all I've got for my action. I'm out of spell slots, so I can't back it up with a cure wounds.
So, I would say that's a maximum cure wounds right there as an action.
Well,
just
yeah.
Well, just remember that he took all his hit points in like one hit, which is the reason why I was like, I'm gonna wait until he gets dropped again to heal him. Because like I can heal him. I can heal him 20 hit points, but then if he takes 30 damage from the next shot, it's like sigh.
You did nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not telling you shouldn't heal him. You probably should.
No, but I'd rather he have a little bit more just in case. But yeah, that uses my action. My bonus actions are pretty much all spent. I don't have spell slots and I don't have any of my cool shit. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna high five Knock and be like, "You got this, buddy."
Yeah. Is that how you transfer the lay on hands? Just a high five?
Yeah.
a high five, and a warm feeling. Warm feelings.
I was honestly expecting a slap on the ass. You got this, buddy. Oh my god.
No, that's if I were doing cure. If I were casting cure wounds on you.
Right. So Shade, there's Danger Froge right there, and Danger Spaghetti right behind you.
Oh, also, I should let you guys know I do have to leave now. I have to go work. So I'll see you guys later.
Gotcha.
Bye.
Love you all.
Love you.
All right, so I guess for a bit of my movement, I would like to, if I could, like hop down and skirt around, I guess, instead of trying to be fancy and flourish. I was thinking about doing like a flip over him, but I don't really think I need to do that, and probably wouldn't do that in the state that I'm in right now. Get around to the other side of him.
The state of Ow?
Yeah, in the state of Ow.
Right, that will give you a +1 to hit.
Nice. So we'll go for... And regular roll still, yeah?
Regular roll.
Okay.
Regular roll.
Does a 17 hit?
Let's say, is that your final answer?
I don't think I have anything fancy I can give one to that.
You read this?
All right, so 17. You get close and you stab at, but like it's in the middle of like of thrashing around, and you stab and it just barely glances off.
All right, then we'll swing
You can pull
around.
your other blade.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll swing around with a short sword real quick. Does dirty 20 hit?
Yeah. 20, baby, and it's a better sneak attack. That's 17 damage, so it's only one less damage than the other one. That's a +1, so it'd be it is 18 damage. It's precisely 18 damage. All right.
Wait. No question. Never mind.
Because it's a +1 short sword.
And then the rest of my movement to get back onto Slayer.
All right, so basically just dropping, moving between its legs, flashing back into its calves.
Actually, no, never mind. He stayed here, so I'll stay. I'll stay in the advantageous spot for him.
See what you're doing, Kira.
You got uncanny dodge still. You're okay, bud.
I know, that's the only thing that's gonna help me unless he decides to do stupid things.
I'm just going to continue to wail on this thing in front of me. I'm going to drop that stupid scythe thing. It was fun, but I want to go with what I know works a little bit.
As you've seen in the past, when you play fun games, you do sometimes win fun prizes. So that was a pretty cool move.
Yep, that's a miss. I believe that's a hit.
You are certain that is a hit.
And I am going to spend my very last key point to miss. Oh my god, that was bad.
No, if it was just a third attack, you get the free bonus action one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If you want to spend the key point, you can throw one more punch. Will hit.
I hit twice with that. Oh, that's not good damage. And
5 and
that. Oh, and I'll spend a psychic die.
Psychic dice.
Yeah, I'll spend a psychic die. Let me get down, scroll down to that really quick.
This could do it.
For another 5.
18 total.
Howdy doody do this?
With the very last punch, Kira just goes straightens out their hand and like just puts it like flat palm nails first through their throat and then snatches to the side so to pull the head off and watch the body drop.
Full and just nails through. And the body drops, and the rest of you see Bughead in Akira's real hands.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
And then Akira will just roll the head to the ground and look over at this guy with the purple dot in front of Eredrin. It's kind of actually I toss it to the tentacle creature.
All right, you toss it towards the tentacle creature. It doesn't seem to have a revulsion reflex.
That's fine.
But you know it was badass.
And that's my turn. That's all. That's everything. Yeah, I used it all.
This point, you all hear and feel the psychic vibration call through again. I found it. I finally found it.
Oh joy.
Well then.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. It does not sound good.
He said he'd leave after he found it, right?
And
yeah.
And he says, "Your brain will be added to our collection." Something happens in the corner.
In the corner.
You know what? Shade, you're close enough. You hear what sounds like a coconut crack.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Indeed. You shouldn't. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
That's what you get for having that perception of yours, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, sometimes you hear the gross stuff. Sometimes you hear the neighbors fucking.
I think it's good being this perceptive. I can't turn it off, man.
See, all of this sounds like a simple 3-letter acronym, and those 3 letters are very sad to hear.
So swinging at you, Akira, this other tentacle whips around you as you throw that head or you toss the head towards that one, and its other tentacle wraps around and restrains you.
But does it do damage?
Oh yes, it does 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I can react to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sure can. Hold on 1 second. Which one? Which react? You know what? Have it make a DC 14 strength save.
14 strength save. And save. 12.
Not enough. Gets pushed 10 feet away from me and takes 6 points of damage.
And as it pulls away, you feel its tentacles rip. Well, I guess with that, that's just a strength save. This is going to be athletics versus your acrobatics. So go ahead and throw an acrobatics check. See if it can hold on to you while it's being thrown back.
That's a 24. I think I'm good.
It's possible, however unlikely. Nope, that's a total 6. So it does that does whip it good off of you.
Whips it real good.
It's real good. But as it is free of you,
and it takes that damage too. Forgot what.
Yeah, sorry, I did not hit the 9 points of damage. Thank you for reminding. It will instead run towards. It'll step to right here, reach out that tentacle towards this one, as the two of them start to walk away. I guess it doesn't have to move in on that. These two are starting to walk away back down this way, and the one in the back reaches out and grabs and just whips the tentacle around.
That's rude.
Goes to drain some life.
That's rude.
Exactly. Rude. It's pretty rude. It is pretty rude. And it was at least a little. But is also just as it wraps around their neck, just kind of and growls and kind of reattaches to both of these, and they go. He goes to a horsey basically.
Well then.
Bug.
All right. He's getting away. At least he thinks he is. That is, in fact, a well-squashed bug and a well-squashed bug. Ak, your turn.
So, at this point, let me see.
I can show you the knot.
I guess I could just go ahead and dash down there because there's, but like, I mean, let me just check real quick. Well, if I can actually, if I could get Roll20 to work.
Maybe.
Go down this way, 45. Go down over here for 60. I guess just occupy this space next to this guy. Right here? Would that, okay, that's 60 right there, so I will guess I will dash there. And then I will onto this man's start laying upon the heart and the pain. With my this one right here, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what the difference would be, honestly, because, well, I guess this one has one in its clutches, right?
This one has these two in its clutches.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pulling two of them.
Okay. Well, then I'm just, I guess, is this thing like halfway in between spaces?
And like it's basically like using them to like skip and ride. So yeah, you can get right there.
Can I get there? Okay, that's what I didn't know. All right, I will just take my my unarmed strike, and I can only get one because I don't have any key points left. But I will, before I stride off, use a bonus action because I don't have much else I can do. Well, no, that'll be my bonus action. Never mind. So I will use my bonus action right now to do the unarmed strike, but do this thing, punch in the face.
All right, you run up and throw a punch. It does have two hands free because it's riding via tentacles, so it just kind of, you throw the punch and you look all manner of fucked up. And you punch and just kind of catches and rides the punch to the wall. Damage.
Yeah. So, ouchie. So yeah, in that case, then I'm. That's all I got right now because I don't have anything else to do. I just have my reaction that I'm gonna save for. Well, I mean, obviously I can't do anything right now, but yeah, that's all I got.
All right. So as this thing, as this frog creature, its muscles looking like the sinews are reattaching to each other, slowly, not recovering very much of what was just done to it, but a little. You see it kind of glance over its shoulder, say, all out, "Leave me. Take it and go. My debt repaid." And let's see here. First things first. It will. It will. It's that time. So, it is going to center on itself. You see Jade and Slayer, this fog begin to just pour out of its mouth, and it looks green and black, caustic, as it hits the both of you. Let me remember exactly how big you is. You 20 foot. So immediately around it right now, in that area, it heavily obscures your vision. And both of you need to make Constitution saving throws. That's been my tune today.
I'm gonna cash in one of them +2s that I know are sitting there, and Teddy, I recommend you do the same.
Yeah,
that's why they're there.
May as well. So let's toggle that off. They have been claimed. I'll be adding a +2 to mine.
Fucking 16.
The heckin' 16. It's a heckin' 21.
Hey,
so as this caustic cloud starts pouring over the both of you, you both only take 10 points of poison damage.
Oh, cool.
And the cloud is remaining at the moment. I guess I should just get my 20 foot radius. There it is. Let's get the green one because green is nice and caustic. It's a little bit smaller than the circle centered on him. But moving on to the map layer, the wall. You both, Slayer. Your passive's 14, right?
I believe so.
Okay. While y'all can't see it, you can perceive that it is moving away from you. Attack at disadvantage if you want, Slayer.
Yeah, I'll do it. I don't have any stones endurance left anyway, so here we go.
Mm. 15 will glance. 15 will swing by, and you hear it clank against metal on the floor as it hits. Shade, you too perceive it moving past you. You can attack at disadvantage as well if you wish.
May as well give it a shot.
You use the short sword, so you have the bigger damage die.
True. Let's see. At disadvantage, you said?
Disadvantage, unfortunately.
Nope, not happening.
All right, so it goes running away. Leaving y'all in the caustic cloud. It too, you notice, it's coughing somewhat, as it is one of the ways you are perceiving it. Is it is coughing as well?
Am I able to tell which direction?
Oh yeah, you can tell what direction it's moving. That's why you were able to take a swing. All right, and if I remember correctly, starts turn there. One more time.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Unshave.
Eesh. 14.
All right. 20. Oh, I interpreted it wrong. Because it's enters spell first time or starts its turn there. You already took the damage that I interpreted wrong.
Okay.
Guys.
No worries.
It is spoiler. It is a cloud kill spell.
Oh, good to
just
know.
to be upfront about what it is. So I'm not playing favorites. It's the wording.
No worries. In that case, I'm going to. Well, I forget. I can move through. Hold on, I can move through his space, can't I? Because he's small. So, I'm gonna try to go the way I saw him go, and then I guess follow the wall out would put me, like here-ish.
Under the wall, getting out of the cloud. You can get to there and still be partially in it, or you can get to there and be out of it.
I'll go there and be out of it for sure. I would say, see, I got sword and shield out right now. I'm just trying to think of if I could scoop Shade up as I run by, but
I'd have
my hands
arm.
full.
If you use your shield arm and one of your attacks, you can scoop him up.
Yeah, I would do that.
All right.
Yeah.
As you start to run by him, you just kind of open your arm and grab and just hold him tight, kind of using a twofer of your shield arm and holding him tight.
Yeah. Right. Because I know this is bad. It hurt, and get my friend out of here, protect and whatnot.
It is approximated.
Right. So. All right. I'll just swing Storm's Light at this guy with my second attack. Fuck it.
Kill him.
Reckless, great weapon.
It to him.
Let me take one of those +1s as well.
Give it to him. 21
minus 5 is 16.
16. You swing, and he's just kind of like rolling into it, trying to get close enough to you that your swing goes too far past him.
Okay. All right. Well, I tried. That's all I can do.
All right. This one, now with its vision obscured from the other towards the one it was following, you have made yourself a problem.
As usual.
As is some people would call it the way.
You know the way.
You know the way. First swing from Orangey is a total of 8.
That is really close, but it's not going to hit.
The second one is a hit.
I haven't used my reaction yet, have I?
Not currently.
Yep, so I'm going to go ahead and do another 2 charges for my Hellwind Staff for shield.
All right, as it comes in, you throw up your shield. The tentacle busts through, grabs onto you, and as it hits, it is only 7 damage.
All right, 7 damage.
It does grapple onto you.
I am barely hanging on.
And it is going to try and pull itself in with its fist to try and take you down, but now you have a 22 AC. Just grappled is not advantage. All right, one of those is a 10. Another one, the hit. As you slam that other one into the wall, this one pulls in, hits the shield, and the other fist just punches through. Shield, by the by, does not shatter when you fall. Its magic does still surround you as you hit the ground.
Oh, so I'll still have that. Okay.
It has no concentration element to it at all. It just lasts until the start of your next turn. Oh, just as a reminder.
Yeah. Okay. Cool beans.
But you are essentially prone, even though you're currently kind of being held a little bit around the neck by this thing. It still will have to try to pierce through it if it were to do anything else with you. Okay. Hear the battle continuing down the way.
Yeah, way down the way. Shit.
Buggos are dead though.
All them bugs.
Take my 30 feet.
You have 30 feet.
30 feet of movement.
There you can just barely see the edge of Knock. And then you see his upcast quarterstaff on the ground.
Okay, here's where I roll into the downside. Knock, you're not actually like down yet. You're still at 1 hit point.
I am at 1 HP, yes.
Okay, so Luca is going to
you got
use...
no. I'm sorry. The last one hit you for 5 damage.
Oh,
I thought it was just
even with your shield. No, you got grappled by the tentacle, and then it 2 fists in.
Okay.
One fist hit shield, the other one hit you for 5 damage.
Gotcha. Then I
Please
am...
apologize.
Apologize
if I was ambiguous with that.
No, you're good. You're
Okay.
good. Yeah, so I am down.
Is a dash action like an actual just action?
It is action.
So it doesn't burn my bonus action.
Correct. Can only be used as a bonus action for monks who pay the toll or rogues who run forever.
Move up to here and take my bonus action to throw a healing words at Knock.
Yay!
As part of that, because you were Mercy, if I remember correctly. As I recall,
the healing word is stop it. Stop it.
It's Mercy, just in Draconic.
But as the healing word washes over you, we're treated as prone for the sake of being dead weight on this thing's tentacle. Was still holding you up, so as you shock awake, you find your footing.
Okay.
That was all of Luca's movement.
Yeah.
Erdrin, you're up.
Okay, so this is a lot of chicanery. But
There's a lot of shit going on right now.
oh wait, no, that's I want to do the yes. Yes, perfect. That works. I love that. So I'm gonna run up So that's 30. That's
Don't know why that. Okay.
40. And seeing this thing hold knock like that while I'm running up, as I'm running by, can my echo grab my bow from me so I can free interact with something else?
Sure. That'll basically be it holding both shadow bow and real bow.
Okay. So as I give it to it, I'm going to take my bonus action dash to get right here in its face, and drawing my greatsword, I'm aiming specifically at the tentacle, and I'm casting Booming Blade as I do so.
You can certainly try.
Where's my greatsword? I have too many weapons. There's my greatsword.
Yeah, I didn't say it. You said it.
Oh shit! Fuck me.
You go swinging in, and it just it tightens up, kind of pulling itself as Nock reaches his feet, starts to pull itself in, and you slam into the rock right behind it.
You motherfucker.
Like a whole chunk of it just like explodes off with the thunder.
Yeah, that's my turn. Such shit.
Hey, Brandor's not here. I am Brandor now. Ha ha ha. I am with the real Brandor. Please stand up.
It's a Tyler Durden situation.
Brandor running up behind, seeing what you're laying down, is going to try again. And Jeremy is going to double check. Use the Divine Sense pool. Priority die.
The Divine Cesspool.
Divine Cesspool.
Use the Divine Cesspool.
Indeed. Indeed. Here goes.
There's nothing more than just the cesspool for the gods.
Yowza. Oh, here we are. The attacks.
AKA just the
Crossbow. Fire crossbow. Make it loud and proud. Sleep. Right now there is no accepting fate. He has one more, very last of Battlemaster dice. It's time to be Trey Superior. $16 on that one. There is cover in between, and the most direct cover being Nock. A 16 does not hit Nock, and so it flies off just a little bit above that. But that's the first shot. Sure has one more shot. Come on, Brandor. Got this. That's a 23 for 7 more damage. All right, Brandor just firing off as fast as he can, doing everything he knows how to do right now. Saw that face, Beardy. I saw that face.
It's something Rose said in chat.
Shade.
I never got it.
Go ahead.
Never got it.
You never got what?
Luca, what did you give me earlier for health? How much was it?
9er.
Was it 9?
9.
Okay. 9. So I wanted to make sure because I never wrote it down and I forgot it. Anyway, there you go.
So, just gonna do the good old stabby stab.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just stab him.
Stab him.
saw the meme of the lukewarm
Preferably
Shade.
somewhere important.
Oh, that's a stab. It's a real stab, yeah.
Ooh, that's a good stab. That's a good stab.
29 damage. That's real bad. He take another hit like that, he'd be fucked.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna follow up with a bonus short sword. No, we're not. I'm just enjoying these ones today.
My God, how many is it?
I've rolled at least like 5 so far today, I think.
Just intellectually curious at this point.
Have you been in direct contact with Will Wheaton? At any point?
Don't say the name.
Why would you say that name?
If I have, it was unbeknownst to me.
Basically, rolling 5 nat 1s already is a 1 in 3.2 million chance.
All right, it's all right. It's all right.
We
Well,
both
let's just in a
rolled
row. Let's just in a row.
double
Like, it's fine.
ones. What the fuck
So,
is that?
Shade, anything else for you? Any other trickeries for you?
No, that was bonus. That was my action, motion. I'm gonna stay on, if anything, climb out of Slayer's arm and onto his shoulder if I wasn't already there.
Much more, yes, much more secure.
Yeah.
You know how to claw up his furs without stabbing him.
If anything, being a smartass as well, to hang around behind him to give himself cover.
Yeah, so
Put myself behind the thing that can take more damage than me.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Apologies for using you as a shield, Slayer, but rough times.
You understand?
Akira, it's time.
I'm not leaving you. I'm still here. Don't worry.
There's nothing around me to punch and or kick, so I would just move. I assume. Let's see. Here we'll move. Oop, that's pan, not select move. Sorry. Here we'll get right there by Randor and Luca and just kind of take a defensive position, and I hold my action in case something. Oh wait, are they fighting something right there? By not?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a tentacly thing slammed into the wall here, and this one is trying to choke the life out of Nock.
They are fighting Sir Tentacles.
Akira is going to. Yeah, because I've never done this before. Akira is going to unhinge their +1 silver sword, that short sword that they got from Eredrin, and then they're going to use their telekinetic power to shove it into the tentacle creature, just to like throw it directly into their face.
Right.
It's
So,
like pushing.
so how I'm going to want to flavor this, because basically you're using both attacks and kinetic shove to just fuck this thing.
No, I'm using my actual. I'm gonna use the big one so I can have more precision. I'm using the one where if I see it, I can.
Oh, big. Okay.
Yeah, I'm using
So
the actual, I'm
it's
using
gonna be action guiding it. This normally is not something that a function of that thing, but partially because you can 30 feet with it, and you're basically sacrificing your attack and risking your blade. So
okay.
At the one that has knock specifically, this one over here.
Yeah.
Right.
Just tell me what type of damage you want me to roll.
Throw your short sword.
Throw my short sword. You got it.
You have a history with bonus action telekinetic shoves. All right. So, weaving between Nock and Eredrin, who it gets close to, you know how to predict Eredrin's movements a little bit better.
Just
a little bit better than Nock. and it flies by over his shoulder and slams into him. Throw your damage and throw a side die of damage.
So 7 from the sword and 3 from the psionic die. So 10 total for everything.
All right, 10 total. Flings and just right into its shoulder. Doesn't totally get him to drop knock, but you could tell it may be rethinking its life choices.
That's exactly
as it should.
That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't have to think about those choices for long, but
I'm about to make you reevaluate.
And
from beyond the grave.
I think that's my turn. That's all I can do. Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
All right. Sound again from down the way, Shade. You hear it as in everyone's minds is again projected. And you assisted as well.
Someone getting the cock?
Jeremy, I love and hate that you're good at sound effects.
I don't like the sound of whatever this thing is broadcasting into our brains.
Well, the snap crackle. Be of good cheer. Only Shade hears that.
Oh well, but the voice. Don't we all hear that? Or no?
Oh yeah, you all hear the voice.
Yeah, I'm worried about the voice at the moment, not the snap crackle.
So am I hearing like that snap crackle crunch like nearby, or is it just like echoing in the distance?
It's echoing from behind you from this hole in the wall.
Oh, lovely.
Hearing it beyond there.
That's lovely.
All right, now Shade, hear me out.
No.
All right. This one here, reaching out to touch. We're hearing nope. This one here, going to use its tentacles. There we go. I couldn't see the things. Oh yeah. All right. This orc. It.
Oh no!
It gets the juice. It gets the juice.
Man.
You have ruined that meme for me, Jeremy. No, I can never eat.
Well, if I can,
Jeremy.
It's cone.
It's a big lump of knobs. Big lump of knobs. Oh, there it is. About we do.
Yeah, it's cone kid was like.
It's cone. A 30-foot blast. It's got the fire.
It's everything we wanted. All right, and this lady's not doing too much better, but with knock there, it is going to try to give you a punch. One punch, two.
I have a big problem about making myself everyone's problem. And you know what? Honestly, it's in character. Like, Knock is like, I'm going to go after everyone here and stop you. I'm going to neutralize every target. All
right, so the 19 bounces off of your shield. Because it is still active for one more round. But a 22 meets. Does 6 bludgeoning damage.
Of course it does. 6.
And then, as it has snapped one of its haunches off, it's pulled this way this dwarf running
Can I
into.
take my opportunity? No,
it
that's
is
too
it is
far.
being
Never mind.
it is being pulled by the dwarf in this case.
It's not leaving your space willingly.
It is technically being carried away.
But it is caught.
And while as she runs in, she begins choking and coughing. Then he is running in, also making easy choky coffee noises. Taking actually quite a number of dice. There we go. So he was here. There we go.
Just a heads up, I do actually have a hard stop in about 5 minutes.
Copy that. We'll get right there. We will probably get to your turn by that point. Knock, you're up.
Oh, I'm now that I'm back in the saddle, I guess. I guess I'm just gonna start. I don't know. I wanna. I guess start swinging on this. Like, is this one like doing anything? Because I remember you were saying that
that's the one.
Other
that's the one that's got
right?
you. I'll say this one. This one is choking you.
Oh, that's the one that's choking me. I thought that was the. Okay, sorry. I had confusion. I am
got you grappled.
Why?
This one
Why
over
is
here
this
was
one Kansas and not this one. Kansas.
This one. This one over here was choking these other two, and then punched you twice and ran away. This one choking you and trying to draw the life.
Pulled up, so I had the wrong one in my head the entire time. So yes, that's the one I'm gonna go ahead and let's just say I'm gonna do my own version of lay on hands, except I'm gonna lay on quarterstaff.
The quarterstaff back up to your hand.
To the face.
Whoa, whoa. One definitely a BAPS. The BAP number 2 a little less BAPy.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go for that extra BAP with the unarmed strike and this is gonna be open palm slap just to be ridiculing. So
all right, you give it the
15 damage.
You give the monkey slap just. That handprint's gonna sting. You feel a little jaw with that handprint. All right. Anything else for Knock? Anything?
If I move out of its way, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, and I can't really risk that right now.
You're grappled. It's fine. You don't have that.
Oh yeah, I'm grappled. I can't move away. So yeah. No, I've used my action bonus.
Never gonna give you up. All right. This one at the start of its turn. This cloud. This is downhill.
Of course it does. Of course it does.
So they too have to make a Constitution save against their own bullshit.
Oh well, thank God. It's moving.
I'll say, actually, it's super bad. It goes.
Why would I run into the poison?
Oh, that is super bad. So it as the poison cloud moves is just the barest it live.
Mm-hmm.
I like that they're getting caught in their own cloud. Though.
Yeah.
There and concentration.
When you fart and you can't move away from it fast enough, you're like,
yeah. It's smelling its own farts quite literally, and goes to kind of run, squeeze through this area past Slayer. Slayer, you are again aware of it trying to move away from you. You are caught in the fog, so it is at disadvantage. It is trying to get away. Aid you as well.
May as well give it a whirl.
Oof.
Swing, clang against the wall.
clang, clang goes the trolley.
Jade, you meet skin. It's tough. It's tough hide. So that's make sure I have the movement right. 5, 10. All right. It's able to get to right there as it runs with its first movement, and then ducks around the way. Its second.
Piece of shit.
Slayer, that just bring it to you. It's time, real quick.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'm going to. Am I aware of the? Oh yeah, con save because it's at the start. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Do that.
Save the con.
18.
That is only half of, so 10 total points of damage.
Okay, same as last time. Not as bad. I'm definitely probably bloody at this point. Coughing up some blood. I'm going to. Am I aware of this guy's presence right here?
You're aware of his presence, but he seems to be coughing in the cloud pretty hard. And
Yeah.
Does not seem to be fully. He doesn't seem fully aware of you.
Okay, well.
Can't hotbox, man.
So I'll try to swing at him recklessly. Great weapon.
All right, that negates the disadvantage.
Okay, normal.
Oh, sure
So,
do.
21. Nice. For 17, 19. Plus the. Where is it? It's always hard to find. There it is. Oof, that's not very much, but okay. So 22 points of damage.
Hear it make some really nasty noises as you just do it.
Swing once more. Same thing. That misses, but that's probably because I'm carrying myself in shade the opposite direction out of here back to our allies that I hear fighting back up the way.
All right, sprinting back up the way with both of them. Jade, this is when you would take that poison damage that you took earlier because you kept getting pulled away from it. So we're not going to worry about unapplying, reapplying, whatever. I've now taken the damage because you got dragged through it.
Gotcha.
But with that, if you've got a hard stop, have a good one.
Yeah, I gotta go. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone. But yep.
Yeah, just making sure to acknowledge. We love you.
All
Have
right,
a good day.
later, y'all.
Much love.
This one's got knocked by the neck. So first things first, it is going to try and grab you with its other tentacle to put you in a bad spot. There's only a 15.
It's 10.
And the tentacle that's already on you is going to try to dig deep. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Good gracious. Okay. Sorry, it's taking it forever for me to load. Like, there's not a disadvantage or advantage or anything like that.
Oh, it's just a straight Constitution
Straight
save.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the advantage was coming from the other thing. That's you know what? DM inspiration. I'm burning it because I'm not dealing with this.
Hey!
Natural 20.
All right.
Okay.
You only take 4 points of
Good
necrotic
use of the
damage.
inspiration.
You only take 4
So
points
what?
you only take 4 points of necrotic damage as the teeth kind of tear into you just a little.
Yeah, I'm down. So that was pointless.
Hold on. Oh, it's on a failed save. It takes 9. It does not have a if you pass. So no, you do not.
There's no necrotic.
There's no necrotic if you pass.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll take those 4 points back off of him. But with that, you blocking off the one tentacle, rebuffing it, trying to dig into your neck. It is going to try and just double paunch you. It can see the position it's in.
Still going for me?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, yeah.
Are the one in the deepest position. I'm going to make sure to roll these in public. So, this being as dire as it is, I want to make sure y'all know I am not playing favorites, as I
so before
like to say.
I can't remember. Have did I cast shield this turn or did not?
You did a shield before, and it came around to your turn. If you still have charges, you still have a chance.
Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and burn one. I at this point I need to. So,
all right.
I'm down to 6 charges for the thing.
All right. Bounces off. One more time. This is my version of the Box of Doom.
One more time.
All right, and he just again pull with the tentacles, double punch, bounces off. Okay.
God damn it! You got that song stuck in my head.
Welcome.
Welcome.
All it takes.
I don't
album I
have
was
a
ever
good
gifted.
Shot. I don't have a good shot on this guy, do I?
Shot. Yeah, there's a little bit of Eredrin.
Camera you using?
There's a little bit of Eredrin between you and him right now. If you were to run up right behind Eredrin, you could reach over Eredrin's shoulder.
Shoot through me. Kill this guy.
If you ran up to right behind Eredrin.
And if any of you recognize the reference I just made, we have to be friends from now on.
Luca will indeed come up here.
Kill this cocksucker.
And Luca will fire a second level guiding bolt at that guy. We'll see if I can
all right.
Maybe make a miracle happen here. Yes, we can.
Yes, we can. I throw those 5d6. Oh yeah. No,
yeah.
how you want to hurt this man's?
Oh, I'm taking his head clean off with holy energy.
All right, so just this focus in and light, just focusing in, and then this kind of laser blast that just and cannons it off.
Just holding the hand right over Eredrin's shoulder and just.
Hey, that's loud, man. That's loud.
Oh,
Jesus.
it's silent. It's silent. That's the scary part.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a wub. It's just a nice, quiet.
Well, I mean, it has verbal components. So, like, Luca says something in Draconic.
Yeah.
Okay, to justify it, psionically, the wubs hurt my ears.
Fair enough.
You know what? Yeah, the psionic wubs do hurt you.
All right. So as that one's head explodes, Eredrin, you hear the coughing in the cloud. It is opaque. It is you can definitely hear that there's somebody in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, first things first. Eredrin-ish is coming forth and sheathing my bow on me. All right. So I don't have to worry about picking that up later. And then, gosh, I forgot to measure how long that was. Hold on. How many footicles is that? 50 footicles.
You can tell Shade and Slayer are both coughing from this caustic cloud.
Yeah, I can tell that. But hey, heroes roll dice, so I'm gonna move and use my bonus action dash. Let me move my character. Move in here. Do I need to do something to see if I can figure out where this thing is within the caustic?
When you run up that far that fast, you will eventually run into it. Make a con save while you're at it.
Of course. I can do that. $17. Do I need to roll a psionic dice?
You do not need to roll a psionic dice. Though, does that work for saving throws? I thought it was just ability checks.
No, I believe it's also for... Let me check.
It still passes in this case. So half 27 is 13 in this case. 13 poison damage.
13 poison damage, you said?
Yes. Spicy meatball.
And I'm checking the psionic. Oh no, yeah, it is just checks, but yeah, I can deal with 13 points of damage.
Yeah, you're just running in. It's tear gas. It's burning your eyes. It's burning your lungs. It's burning your skin.
It's burning within.
Wait, we have goggles on. It's not.
Don't worry,
me.
it only hurts when I breathe.
Anywho, yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna take my first attack with the silvered greatsword.
All right.
Disadvantage, you said, or?
It is a disadvantage because not only is this cloud caustic, it is opaque.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah. 22 hits.
Okay. Let me roll that damage real quick.
Mayonnaise an instrument. Fuck.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
That would be a lot of damage.
I guess it depends on who you're asking.
Dude.
Is it Charlie Booth?
True.
And for my... Hold on. Let me check one thing. I ran 50 feet.
Dead.
So... 25 feet. 30 people. 15 people. Okay.
Have another swing if you want to take it.
I was yeah. We're gonna actually we're gonna just kind of drop the greatsword, and my next swing is going to be a psychic blade attack.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You can. Well, not even drop the greatsword, because that's just like you swing and then let your hand off and
just like I have it pinned to the wall kind of thing.
Yeah. Drive one into it.
Does it? Well, yeah, it does. Cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That definitely hit. There are those dice. They were hiding. They were waiting for today.
Don't add the sneak attack damage, obviously, but
No.
7 psychic damage.
Definitely not adding the sneak attack. But how do you want to do this?
How do I want to do this?
You don't need sneak attack. You got it.
Blades in the dark.
Does it have a head?
Does have a head between.
Not anymore.
Between your shoulder blades.
Yeah, not anymore.
No. Oh no. So I mean, it's better than that. You pin it. You punch through, and basically it's already dead. As you follow through, you know not to punch at the head. You punch at the wall behind the head.
Of course, do. Yeah.
One punch.
And then the rest of my turn is just going to be exiting to about right. If I would stop putting it on ruler, it'd make my life a lot easier, but exiting to there.
Well, you're the one that puts it on the ruler.
Dude,
I know. Right. I'm getting mad at myself, okay?
It's okay, I do it as well.
I'm afraid of myself.
And I'm just going to say, it's dead. It's dead.
You call out, it's dead. Brandor running forward, kind of pushing through as he can. Gets up to there, kind of sees the caustic cloud, and there's the frog.
That way.
Deeper in the hole.
And he holds up his hand, and I don't think any of you have seen this ability of his before. I'm so sorry you're not here to do it yourself, Chelsea. he opens up his hand, and air starts rushing around it, and kind of with a bit of we're gonna make sure that we don't fuck up Eredrin, and you still had 5 more feet of movement. As Brandor's running forward, he'll say, "Move!"
I'll move 5 feet away. Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Wind picks up in his hand, and just letting go of the crossbow, letting it drop to his side. 2 hands, this 10-foot wide blast of air blasts through and around, just barely around Slayer, Shade, and Eredrin, and blows the poison cloud so hard that it disperses. A violent, what some would call a gust of wind.
Cool.
I'm going to retrieve my sword.
And he's now concentrating on a gust of wind that I'll throw in the... Oh, it didn't drop the text of it. You fucker. There it is.
Nice.
That's what I wanted. 60 foot long, 10 feet wide. So let's type in that 60. Then it's a square. 60-foot square wall. Foot wall. About 10. A bam. So much air. That's a lot of air.
That's a lot of damage.
That's just a lot of brandeezy and air. And so just blasting it into the wall and it kind of cascading down, it pushes the concentration of poison kind of in and into the hole from whence the Froger ran to escape, but does disperse it entirely. So Shade.
Well, there's nothing per se to go, or is there?
There's a dying lady right here. And to the best of your knowledge, that frog hasn't left yet.
Yeah, but again, not in the best condition to go running ahead by myself.
It's very fair.
I'm feeling like a 20 out of 60, so
pretty rough.
I think we're all a little...
That's a specific scale.
Such a very specific percentage.
I think we're all fucked it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine to go in there. I mean, I have 35 max hit points right now, so...
Shade will mention to those of you that haven't heard it, there is some nasty snapping and sucking sounds coming from down the hall, from within that hole.
Cobra retreat.
Do we tell the town guard, or do we go have a TPK is really the question.
Cobra retreat.
But
Kira, what do you do?
Slayer, just go chill.
Expeditiously retreat.
Shade, just chill it. We've done a lot here. We need to regroup.
Can we regroup at Denny's?
Nearest cafe.
Can we have a beach episode?
I feel like
as I put in chat, can we have a beach episode?
Yeah. It's what it's gonna be like the end of Pineapple Express. We're all just gonna be at the diner, just all like bloody chunks all over us, just eating pancakes, just like I almost died.
If it helps with the decision, Luca is going wherever Akira goes because I have to go. I have a scheduled pickup I need to go do. So I will see you guys later.
Much love.
Sorry. Bye.
It's all right.
And then there were fewer.
I mean, God. It's Akira's turn, I guess.
Akira is going to kind of wait for people to come back to this area. I am not going further down that tunnel.
All right. Lean back there.
Yeah, Akira is bruised and very low on resources, and whatever is down there sounds like a whole heap of trouble.
As you hear one more of these telepathic broadcasts. You hear, it's strangely kind as you hear, my pet, I would not have left you if I sensed your mind still. Just away. I have what I need. And you hear it's far enough away that it's hard to make out exactly what. You do see a kind of cacophonic rainbow of color shining, not directly, but like it's somewhat diffused out this door, and then that noise silences. Telepathic noise goes abruptly quiet.
Someone dimension doored away.
Yeah. Where's the hole again?
And assume they're not there anymore. I am pinging the hole.
Okay.
Sorry.
I got it.
I'm sorry. I'm 12. It's fine.
Yeah, just as stealthily as possible, which is not at all for me.
And
can I
release concentration on the gust of wind?
Can I try to look and see if there is anything still down the hallway? Yes, I did say hallway.
Yep.
Well, here's the deal. To make sure that we are not just pushing on without some of our teammates, and it is also after 3 my time, means it's pretty late, which means we should probably all session there tonight. But well done everybody. This was an extraordinarily difficult encounter.
Yeah. Especially coming into this one after like the other one, like full combat session and burning so many things.
Yeah,
it's pretty easy. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
I mean,
I want downtime for a beach
Akira
episode.
is very winded. For someone as in shape as Akira is very, very winded.
And Erdrin is either on the verge of death or on the verge of a panic attack, and he can't decide which at the moment. But his breath is very shallow.
And if I remember correctly, Slayer still he still has lay on hands. So he's going to hashtag give this lady max hit points, 1 hit point. And
Good job.
and we'll help her up. She definitely no longer seeming bleary-eyed. She kind of grips her neck where she has all these piercings from the paw of the tentacle and and everything.
Can I offer her a bit of my shirt just to kind of like hold it inside?
They heal over with the electric shock. She's not bleeding out anymore.
Yeah.
It's just
cool.
she looks hungry, drained, exhausted, like the rest of you, really. We'll get into the where and what and how of the rest of that. It's time. Next week, God willing, the creek don't rise. Thank all of you for hanging out. All of you for hanging out. And all of you for hanging out. check us out on the TikToks. Check out our VODs here on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you happen to find us. Once Upon a D20, basically everywhere. Linktree / Once Upon a D20 if you're nasty. Till next time, as always, please keep going. Remember, kindness is free.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, check out the Patreon, check out the TikToks.
And don't forget to leave a comment if you feel so inclined to do so.
Bye.